Good morning. I am sorry. I'm going to check all the little technical details. Good morning. I am Judge Grace Schuzenbeck, presiding judge for County Court at Law Number 2. I welcome you to County Court Law Number 2 on the 7th day of July 2022. The court is in session by video conferencing using the Zoom application and made public by live streaming to YouTube and into the courtroom via the court TV. We are operating hybrid mode, meaning that we have people in the courtroom as well as folks who have elected to appear by Zoom and are being permitted to do so at this time. We will be on record with official court reporter. Our court reporter will be joining us a little bit later. I will determine that time and let you know in a minute. All persons in this session, as well as the public, are admonished to not and shall not record these proceedings. All counsel and persons in this session are reminded to exercise proper courtroom decorum and attire at all times. Because of the high risk rating of the, we're at high risk right now. I'm requiring folks to have a mask on. So young man, I need for you to go put a mask on. Okay, good. When coming here in person. Our, I guess the coronavirus rating is at high risk level. For those appearing by Zoom, again, it is an election and you're being permitted to appear by Zoom. Please listen up to these following specific instructions. You can, if you're in a vehicle, you have two choices. First option is to get out of the vehicle, find a quiet place whereby you can participate via Zoom, but you cannot be in a vehicle. Or you can drive down to County Court at Law Number 2, located at 300 De La Rosa, San Antonio, Texas, 78205. We're on the first floor of the Kadena Reeves Justice Center. You must have your name displayed. Your name must be displayed first name, last name. It cannot be the phone's ID, it can be your nickname. Need your first name and your last name. Appearance. The people in the courtroom are in full appearance. I can see them. So therefore, appearance means you, for those on video, on Zoom, you have to have your video on. If you are in a vehicle, your name is not properly displayed, or you are not showing video, but I will not recognize you. Meaning, I will mark you as failure to appear. I will give you an opportunity to correct the situation, cure it. And then I will mark you as late. I believe my deputy had been going through with those instructions prior to calling the court to order. Posture. For those in the gallery here in the courtroom, they're sitting up. So I expect everybody in the Zoom to be sitting up as well. The Zoom has a chat option, a chat feature. You cannot use this without my specific permission. There will be no chewing gum and this is universal for those in the courtroom as well as in the Zoom session, there's no chewing gum. There's no eating, drinking, or smoking or vaping. You cannot leave the courtroom or the court session, Zoom session, without specifically being dismissed. Defendants, you need to walk away here with either a dismissal or a form that says you are reset when your next court date is. If you do not have that documentation, it may prove difficult for you. You cannot leave, okay? If you do need to step out, for those in the courtroom, if you do need to step out, go to another court or a bathroom or whatever, just make sure the deputy knows. For those on Zoom, you have the specific permission to text the deputy and let her know that you need to step away, as long as she can go ahead and keep track of you. I will call your name 2 times. Please, if I mispronounce your name, when you answer, please correct me. I respect the fact that your parents worked hard on providing you a name, so I like to be able to recognize that the value of your name, and I'll make my best effort to pronounce it correctly. When I call your name, please respond here or present. For those of you in the courtroom, please stand, respond here or present, remain standing. I will ask you about your attorney to acknowledge who and verify who your attorney is. If I see that you do not have an attorney, I will ask whether you wish to hire an attorney, or do you wish to apply for a court-appointed attorney? And then you may sit. Even though, the same thing with you in the Zoom, no, I do not expect you to stand. Even though your attorney may answer for you, I will still need to hear from the defendant. Attorneys, when you respond, if you will, please advise at the time of response whether you need to speak to an ADA, confer with an ADA or the court coordinator. That would be helpful in us getting to move you around. All right, this morning is busy. Today is one of my busiest days. On Thursdays, we have a lot of folks on the docket. How we shall proceed is that I will call the docket. I need to finish calling everybody on the docket. Please allow me to do that. After which, then I will move the attorneys, and then I will address specific concerns or issues at that time. Okay, that's how we'll go ahead and proceed this morning. So again, today is Thursday. It is the 7th day of July 2022, and I am looking for these specific folks. Deanne Michelle Griffin. Good morning, Ms. Griffin. Is your attorney Albert Flores?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here. Perfect. Joshua Enriquez. Joshua Ruben Enriquez.
Yes, ma'am.
Present with counsel, Your Honor.
Present.
Good morning, Mr. Attorney Martinez. How are you this morning, sir?
Doing just well, Judge. How are you?
Good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing well. And I need to hear from Joshua Enriquez.
Yep.
Josh-
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I am here.
I'm present.
Okay, very good. Thank
Good
you for
morning.
being here, sir.
You're welcome.
Clayton Joplin, Clayton Burrell Joplin. Let's go ahead and mark that as a possible failure to appear. Maria Rodriguez, Maria Garcia Rodriguez. Good morning, Ms. Rodriguez. Is your attorney Abelardo Garcia? Garza, I'm sorry. Okay, not a problem. We will go ahead and address that when we get it. Okay, thank you for being here. Blaine Younger, Blaine Richard Younger.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, sir, I'll need for you to go ahead and change your name. I'm going to mark you as failure to appear until you make a correction to your name.
I'm not
John
sure how to do.
Haley, John James Haley. Good morning, Mr. Haley, and thank you very much. Thank you for being here, sir. David Ibarra. David Ibarra. Mark that, possible failure to appear. Charles Bell, Charles Edward Bell.
Present.
Good morning, Mr. Bell. Is
Good
your
morning.
attorney Shannon Locke?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. We will go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here, Mr. Bell.
Thank you.
Antoinette Berrientes. Antoinette Berrientes. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Daniel McDonald. Daniel Raymond McDonald.
Good
Here.
morning, Judge. He's present with counsel.
Good morning, Mr. McDonald.
Yes.
Okay, and Trey Porter.
Yes, Judge, I'm here for Mr. Porter. He's the attorney of record.
And what's your relationship to Mr. Porter?
I work for his firm.
Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you. It's Attorney Taylor, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you much. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
Juan Martinez Salinas. Juan Martinez Salinas.
He's present, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
And where is he?
He's next to me. Here he is. Say hola.
Okay, good. Thank you for being here, present. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Crystal Hernandez. Crystal Hernandez.
Present.
Good morning, Ms.
Good morning.
Hernandez. Is your attorney Jose Rocha?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here.
Dije yo, híjola, ojalá que no cree que.
Lenin Lopez. Lenin Ernesto
Ojalá
Lopez.
que no, que decidió quedarse.
Let's mark that as a possible failure to appear. Jessica Rodriguez. Jessica Lopez Rodriguez. Okay, mark that as a possible failure to appear.
Judge, that's me. I'm sorry, Judge. Charles Gold here. She was here this morning. She's PTC, so her presence isn't required. I would like to talk to ADA Ling whenever possible. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Absolutely. David Sanchez Cruz. David Sanchez Cruz. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Dominic Sanchez. Dominic Rene Sanchez. Good morning, Mr. Sanchez. 2 seconds here. Sir, is your attorney Abelardo Garza? Alrighty, thank you very much. That mask goes over your nose and mouth, please. Thank you. Oscar Acosta. Good morning, sir. And is Mr. John Garcia your attorney? Oh, good morning, sir. How are you? Good. Okay, we'll go ahead and take care of that at the time, sir. All right, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you both for being here. Jesus Garcia. Jesus Vincent Garcia. Sir, is your attorney Adrian Perez? Okay, very good. We'll wait for him. Thank you for being here, sir. Betty Guerra. Betty Ann Guerra. Mark that as a possible failure to appear. Ernesto Celestino Seal. Ernesto Celestino Seal. Let's mark that as a possible failure to appear. Riley Hernandez. Riley Robert Hernandez. Good morning, Mr. Hernandez. Is your attorney Thomas back? Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you, sir. We'll go ahead and have a seat. We'll go ahead and tend to that. Thank you. I appreciate you being here.
Your Honor.
Let me finish calling my docket.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Alondra Morales. Alondra Tammy Morales.
Present.
Good morning, Ms. Morales. Is your attorney Robert Barons?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here. John Herrera. John J. Herrera. That's possible failure to appear. Sonia Rodriguez. Good morning, Ms. Rodriguez. Is your attorney Joelle or Joelle Richardson?
No, it's Barry Hutchinson.
Barry Hutchinson? Ms. Rodriguez, thank you for being here. We'll wait for your attorney. Luis Blanco, Luis Marcio Blanco. Good morning, Mr. Blanco. Is your attorney Raymond Martinez? Very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here. Guadalupe Lomas, Guadalupe Lomas Jr. All righty, mark that as possible failure to appear. Enrique Carter, Enrique Charles Carter.
I'm here.
Okay, sir, when you cure your video, I will recognize you. I'll mark you failure to appear until you take care of that.
My video's on.
All righty, thank you very much, sir. Is your attorney Michael Young?
No, my attorney his name is Brian O'Neill.
Brian O'Donnell, okay.
Judge, Mr. O'Donnell is in County Court 12 at the moment, but he'll be here with us as soon as he's done.
And we'll wait for your attorney, okay, sir? Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Sonia Sotelio. Sonia Sotelio.
This is Attorney Sunny Milton. I'm here for her, ma'am.
Good morning, Attorney Middleton. Thank you for being here.
Yes, ma'am. And I just asked for a reset. She has a felony pending.
And I will go ahead and address that as soon as I'm finished with the docket. Thank you, Council. Anissa Guzman, Anissa Nicole Guzman.
Present.
Good morning, Ms. Guzman. Is your attorney Anthony Bancroft?
Yes, but he's being subbed for today.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you. Amber Rodriguez, Amber Rose Rodriguez.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
She's present with
And
counsel.
where is
Your
that?
Honor. I'd like to-
Okay, good morning, Ms. Rodriguez. Is your attorney Andrea Mathos?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. We'll wait for your attorney.
Thank you so much.
Jake Hildebrand, Jake Wesley Hildebrand. Mark that as possible failure to appear.
Judge, for that, we have Attorney Brown, Matthew Brown, and he's also running late, so he'll be here as soon as he's done with the other court.
Thank you. Mario Carranza. Mario Carranza.
Good morning, Your Honor. Orlando Velasquez for the defendant.
Good morning, sir. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
And you let me know when your client gets here, okay, sir?
Judge, I thought that the defendants were not required to appear per the email that was sent out unless it was set for trial.
All right. Okay, I will address that in a minute.
Thank you, Judge.
Mhm. Marcus Gonzalez. Marcus Anthony
Present.
Gonzalez.
Present.
Mr. Gonzalez, is your attorney Joe Stenberg?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, very good. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here.
All right, thank you.
Fernando Menchaca. Fernando Rivas Menchaca.
Judge, this case has been transferred to County Court 5.
Thank you. Heather Mulis. Heather Mullis. I need a minute. Alrighty. All right, thank you, counsel. Counsel, I believe you have another one perhaps on the docket. All righty, and that would be Benigno Juarez. Okay, Benigno Juarez. Benigno Juarez. Alrighty, and counsel, I just need a mask. Face covering, yeah, the security has it. All right, is there anyone, I'm going to start with the court, with folks in the courtroom. Is there anyone who has not heard their name called? Please stand up. Anyone who has not heard their name called, please stand. Oh, counsel, I have your clients. I believe they all. Counsel, I believe they answered the docket, so, okay, all right. So,
Clayton Joplin, I failed to have
all
my
right.
other
I
one.
got 2 seconds. Those in Zoom, if you know how to use the Zoom feature for raising your hand, raise your hand. If not, actually physically raise your hand so that I could, already. Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. My name's Clayton Joplin. I'm president.
Let
And
me
my-
see. Okay, all right, sir, is your attorney Andreas Campion?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you going ahead and fixing, I guess it was your name or something. I appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
We'll wait for your attorney. Anyone else that I have not recognized on Zoom?
Good morning, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Yes, sir. Mr.
Omar
Ramirez?
Kuda. Oh, I apologize.
Good morning, yes, Judge. I'm here for David Daniel Sanchez Cruz. I'm not sure if you've already called him.
And what's the cause number?
675-268.
Okay. Alrighty. He did not answer the docket. Is he there with you, sir?
No, he's not, but I can get in touch with him. I think maybe he's having problems logging on. I can double check that.
Okay, counsel, thank you for being here. Please let me know when your client appears.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Anyone else? Oh, yes, Attorney Middleton, I believe that we called, I'm still in the process of calling the docket. I believe your client, what's your case number?
She's on page 32, case number 684153.
All righty.
And she's number 32.
Repeat that cause number again, please.
684153, Sonia Sotelo. She's number 32 on the docket.
Okay. Okay, yes. That's
She
fine,
still
and you
has it.
wish to go ahead and confer with the ADAs, okay. All righty,
No, I
counsel.
wish to get a reset date, Your Honor. She has an unindicted felony. still pending.
Counsel, I do apologize. I'm still calling the docket. Allow me
Oh,
to
I'm sorry.
finish with the docket. No,
No
not a
problem.
problem. Mr. Is it Cura?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Omar Kuda. I'm on case number 660395, Your Honor. I might have jumped in a little bit after her name was called. My client is Antoinette Bedingfield. And I believe the state is going to file a motion to dismiss on this case.
660? Okay, this, already.
395.
Okay, already, counsel, thank you for being here. Anyone else that I need to go ahead and recognize or has not heard their name called? Anyone else? Alrighty, that concludes the calling of the docket. 9. Okay, attorneys needing to confer with the ADAs. If you will, please go ahead and state your name. I know that some of you have already stated that. I'll be glad to go ahead and move you. So let's go ahead and get that done.
Judge Charles Gold here. I was gonna do it, but I've already talked with her, so I just need a reset date. I need a video discovery.
Okay. And sir, I'll wait for you to get a jacket on, please.
Right here.
Mr. Garcia, Attorney Garcia, you said that you needed to confer with the ADAs. Did you need to use the jury room and jump on Zoom?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You have your device?
Yeah.
Okay, if we can use the jury room. Deputy, is the jury room open? Is it?
Gold is in there.
Oh, okay. All right.
The computer's still not working.
Okay, they have the attorneys have the devices. Okay, so. Okay. Alrighty. Either way, you guys will be talking, you can use the jury room. Sounds good. Okay, anyone else that needs to go and confer with the ADAs, that I need to go ahead and move to confer with the ADAs?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
We would like to confer with the state.
And which ADA is conferring?
Ms. Ling?
No, I'm asking the ADAs.
I'm sorry.
Han Martinez?
Judge, I'm happy to confer.
Thank you. Okay. And
I also need to confer, Your Honor. Attorney Martinez.
thank you. Gilbert Martinez. Okay. Okay, any other attorneys need to get in there and confer with the ADAs? Attorney Chavez?
Yes, Your Honor. If I could get on Betty Guerra's case.
I'm sorry, say again, sir?
Yeah, I just need to confer with an ADA.
Betty Guerra?
Yes.
And I believe your Attorney Chavez. Did he leave already? Okay. Okay.
Your Honor, if I may confer with the state as well, Attorney Velasquez.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, I take it now there's no other attorneys that need to confer with the ADAs? Are there any other attorneys that need to move in to confer with the ADAs, the state? Alrighty, Attorney Middleton, your case number, please?
684153, number 32 on the docket.
Thank you very much, that helps. Counsel, you are representing this person on the felony?
No, I am not, Your Honor.
Counsel, do you know if this occurred out of the same incident as the felony?
It did not.
And you know, it appears right now that the felony is unindicted. Do you have a date at all for the felony?
I don't, it's, the felony's from December of 2021. So I'm expecting them to probably indict it anytime now. It's an evading, so.
Okay. I'm sorry, say again?
I'm expecting an indictment anytime. It's for evading. So either, the evidence is there or it's not. Felony evading, so.
Alrighty. Council, if you will confer with the ADAs on this matter, I'll send you in there, at least we'll be prepared. And then I will send you in with the court coordinator so that you can get a, we can go ahead and reset. Are you indicating that this case may be taken care of by the felony case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, but please at least let's confer with the ADAs. I need that conference to happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Bell, you're muted. Please unmute yourself.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why do you have your hand raised?
It has
We're
came to
waiting
my
for your attorney, right, sir?
yes, but it has came to my attention that it will not be Shannon Locke. It will be Javier Garcia.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. Well,
Okay.
we'll still wait for him. Thank you. You can lower that hand, please.
Mhm.
Attorney Cutter,
Yes, Your Honor. I'm just here on behalf of Anthony Bancroft for Anissa Guzman, 684467.
hang on 2 seconds, 467, okay. Alrighty, do you need to go ahead and confer with the ADAs because this is set for pre-trial conference hearing today? And your client did check in.
Well, actually, she's not my client, Judge. Mr. Bancroft filed a motion for continuance on May 31st because he's got a vacation letter on file. He's actually teaching a training out of the academy today, so he couldn't be here. So we're asking for a short reset for him.
Oh, okay. If you can call the court and have them bring that file out to me, we'll take a look at that, okay?
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
take a look at that. All righty. Attorney Taylor,
Yes,
and
Judge.
your case number, please.
Yes, 1 second, Judge. It is 662936.
Did you say 6-2?
662936.
Okay.
Daniel McDonald.
No problem. I hope that gets better for you. Okay, and your client, you and your client did check in. Okay, we're here for an announcement, trial announcement. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get to that in a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
Marina, I need all those trial announcement files out here, please. Good morning, sir. Be right
Yes,
with you.
Judge.
Attorney Mathos?
Yes,
Good
Your Honor.
morning.
I missed the announcement. I'm sorry. I need to confer with Miss Ling.
Okay, let me go ahead and get you in there. Thank you. Attorney Cura?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. This is, I'm here on case number 660395, Your Honor. I just had a quick announcement.
Would you go ahead and state that again, please? The cause number or the docket number, if you have the docket, it's easier to find.
I apologize, Your Honor. I don't have the docket in front of me, but the case number is
Please.
395.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Okay, I have it.
Yes, Your Honor. I received a motion to dismiss from ADA Ling Han Martinez this morning, Your Honor. I just want
You
to.
have you've received a motion to dismiss?
Yes, from the ADA's office, Your Honor. I believe we're going to have
Okay,
this.
hang on 2 seconds. Court is going to go ahead and share the court screen. Attorney Cura, can you see the court screen?
I do, Your Honor.
Alrighty, I have received that motion to dismiss, and I am going to execute it at this time, sir. I believe that you and your client should be getting a copy of this. Thank you for a great job done.
Sounds
And,
good. Thank you so much, Your Honor. That's all the business I have in County Court 2 today. May I be excused?
You are excused. Thank you, counsel. Appreciate you
Thank
being
you, Your
here.
Honor. Good to see you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Attorney Ramirez, Stephen Ramirez.
Yes, Judge. I just wanted to give you an update. Mr. David Daniel Cruz, my client, it's 675-268.
675.
268.
I have that, sir. We have.
He's been there, Judge. He didn't have a microphone, so when you called the docket, unfortunately, and we apologize, he wasn't able to
Not a
announce
problem,
that he was
sir.
there.
Is he
But I
here?
think he's right. He's available now.
Okay. David Sanchez Cruz.
Sí.
Please unmute and respond. David Sanchez Cruz.
Spanish speaking, Your Honor.
Okay. Attorney Ramirez,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Judge.
do you speak Spanish?
Yes.
Okay. Would you please go and contact your client and direct him that he needs to have his name correctly displayed? He needs to unmute and he needs to respond when he hears his name. I think he can recognize his name. Would you contact your client and so advise him, please? Or do you
I
need
will,
to?
Your Honor. I'll let you know when
Thank
we're
you.
ready. Thank you.
And counsel, if he doesn't know, you're here for a short announcement, so that will be fine. But if he does not know how to operate, if he's not comfortable or Zoom savvy, then he'll need to be appearing in person, okay? So please discuss
sir.
that with him as well.
I will, Your Honor.
Thank you. Attorney Gold?
Reset on my case, set for trial.
All right, we'll be going ahead and going through as far as the pre-trial conference hearing. You're ready to go. Okay, I will hear that. we have a pretrial conference hearing. It's set for pretrial conference hearing today, sir. Okay. Alrighty, I don't hear that. Let me just check and move attorneys around and then I'll be right with you, sir. We'll go ahead and we'll have the hearing. Alrighty.
I'm not understanding, Judge, I'm sorry.
This is a pretrial conference hearing is what you're set for today, sir.
Correct.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get to that in a minute. As the, I have the court reporter, she's here. So just give me a minute to situate everybody else, and then I will start the hearing. Okay. These are usually set for the afternoons, but I only have the court reporter for this morning, so I'll hear it this morning. Attorney Garza? Yes, sir. What's the cause number, sir?
It is.
So I can find it. Yeah.
Six, 7, 6, 2, 1, 6.
6, 7. Okay. Alrighty, yes, Dominic.
He's got a second case also. Judge.
Yes, sir. We're here for pretrial conference. How we,
Conferred with our judge, and they told us there's possibly another case pending, so they're gonna look at that. So it's supposedly criminal mischief. It hasn't been found.
okay, so you want to go ahead and set that? You have the options of setting up a trial, but I need to go ahead and know which way we're going to, how we're going to dispose of this case. It's set for pretrial conference hearing today.
Well,
so-
Judge, I understand that, but I'd like to find out what's going on with the other case. Before we're probably gonna plead it, Judge, but I need to know what's gonna happen with that third case.
Well, keep that in mind as you go ahead and choose a date for disposition. Okay, it should be able to give you enough time to do that, 0 to 4 months.
What they can say.
All right, my coordinator,
I'll check with
Junior,
the coordinator right now.
right, so that you can keep that in mind.
And Rodriguez,
But I need a disposition.
Para
This is-
hablar, ¿me puedo salir?
Or
Okay,
trial.
that's fine.
And you know, it's easier to trial, you can always plead.
Sure, I'll just send them for trial.
Okay, of course. Uh-huh.
Rodriguez, the same thing, Your Honor.
Where are you?
I'll just send it for trial as well.
Okay, where's that?
6389200.
Well, that's Maria Rodriguez, and both your clients are here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, alrighty. Sir, I've got you.
Dominic in person and Maria is on.
First page. Mhm. Yes, sir. So if you want to consult with that, I'll start with the pretrial conference hearings here very shortly. Okay. 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 Hmm. ADA BOSIS. Signed in, but here. Okay. All right, ADA BOSIS, are you ready on, can you pull up these cases? Step away. Sorry, folks, waiting on the state here to respond. ADA BOSIS.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Good morning, Rosie. Thank you for being court reporter this morning. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. You sound good.
All righty. Thank you. Alrighty. State, these cases are set for trial announcement 662-936, 675-268, 673-503, 677, 779, and 646-006 and 646-004. After which we'll proceed with cause number 675-036. And if you pull up cause number 684-467 as well. Attorney Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
And Your Honor, this is Strickland in the courtroom. I'm also here on Mr. McDonald.
Mr. McDonald?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so who's going to? All right, yeah. Let us get on record on cause number 662-936, State of Texas versus Daniel Raymond McDonald. Parties approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis here for the state.
And Joseph Strickland for the defendant and Carly Taylor for the defendant as well.
Do you have the microphone? Because can't be able to hear you.
Do you want me to go back here, Judge?
There's one.
Oh.
Push to talk.
Yes.
Joseph Strickland and Carly Taylor for the defendant, Mr. McDonald.
Okay, you can go ahead and just. All right, and Mr. O'Donnell, Daniel Raymond McDonald.
Yes.
Where are you again?
I'm here.
Alrighty. Let the record reflect that the defendant, Daniel Raymond McDonald, is in this court session with his attorneys. State, are we ready to proceed to trial on this matter? We're here for trial announcement on the record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Yes, Judge.
Defense.
Judge, back on February 17th. Back on February 17th, when we appeared at our PTC setting, the court ordered a witness list to be provided to us by June 22nd.
Could you be able to go ahead and announce whether you're ready or not ready?
Well, Judge, we're ready, given with the witnesses we've been given notice of, which is none. So we're ready in that regard.
Defense is ready to proceed to trial.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. You have a but.
Well, the but is, Judge, is that the state was ordered to provide us a witness list by June 22nd. That's on the record at the PTC hearing.
Continue. I'm listening. I'm just looking through.
Well, that's really it, Judge. I mean, that's the issue today. So yes, if the court would have us proceed with the state only being allowed to call the witnesses that they gave us notice of on time, which is none, then yes, we can start this trial right now, really, Judge.
State?
Yes, Judge?
Yes, your response. Did you hear the defense?
Yes, I did.
Okay, your response?
Well, Judge, the date of June 22nd was, the state did agree to that, but contrary to what defense said, it was not part of any court order. And to that end, Your Honor, we have a trial setting that, I mean, basically, I'm not, right now, we're here for trial announcement. Both sides have made our announcements. I mean, if this is an issue that needs to be argued in further detail before the start of the trial later, then we can do that. But right now, I don't really have anything else to add.
All right. So you are, what is your argument, counsel? You say you're ready to go, and what are you asking?
Well, Judge, I guess it comes down to if something is agreed to on the record at the PTC setting, does that matter or does it not matter?
Oh, it matters.
I think
But
it
what are
matters.
you asking?
I'm asking that we proceed to trial with the witnesses that we've been given proper notice of.
Alrighty. So that is a discovery issue, right? Witness discovery issue.
As far as I know, I mean, as far as I know, with no notice, Judge, I don't know who they're planning on calling. I specifically said at the PTC, I do not have constructive notice. We filed one thing in this case that says we do not have constructive notice. We want a witness list, and we don't have it. So I don't know.
Right.
Judge.
And what your argument right now has to do, it's a discovery issue, correct?
Sure.
So
yes, Your
we
Honor.
wish to have a discovery hearing. Is that it? We need to set it for a discovery hearing?
I mean, Judge, I guess we're asking for the state to be precluded from calling witnesses. If their position is that they're announcing ready today for trial,
okay,
we are asking that the court not allow the state to call any witnesses in this case if we are to proceed to trial.
And as the state has mentioned, that is a matter that we need to have a hearing on. Okay, so and because it's part of discovery, so we'll have that tomorrow.
Okay.
All righty, so we'll set that for a hearing for tomorrow.
What time would that be, Your Honor?
It will most likely be, let me see when I have a court reporter available, but I believe that should be in the morning.
Okay.
But I'll let you know, we'll let you know this afternoon specifically the time. And at that time, I believe that you have a document on file,
Yes, Your Honor.
having requested your discovery.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And so this is an issue, and should have said it, if you did not receive the witness list timely, we then have a discovery hearing to be able to deal with it, correct, sir?
That sounds great, Your Honor.
Alrighty, so,
Will we be allowed to appear via Zoom, Judge?
oh, yes, as
And-
far as it's just a hearing for,
And since Mr. McDonald was with us today, could we excuse him tomorrow, Judge?
no, you
No.
have to be here for the hearing.
Understood. Then we will, we'll await the instructions for what time you need us, Your Honor.
Okay.
May myself, Ms. Taylor, and Mr. McDonald all be excused today, Judge.
State, anything further on this matter?
No, Judge, nothing further.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you, sir. Attorney Stephen Ramirez,
Yes, Judge.
have you straightened out your client?
I believe we have, Your Honor.
Alrighty, and Mr. David Daniel Sanchez Cruz? Please unmute and respond.
I'm here.
Okay, alrighty, thank you very much. Let us get on record on cause number 675-268, State of Texas versus David Daniel Sanchez. Hold on a second. An interpreter, we do have the interpreter. Good morning, Ms. Abrams. Thank you for being here.
Good
We'll
morning,
need
Your
to go
Honor.
ahead and switch over to the interpretation app. Okay. 2 seconds.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to turn on the interpretation application at this time, the feature. Interpreter Abrams, would you please explain to Mr. David Daniel Sanchez Cruz what he needs to do? He needs to be able to accept that and switch over to Spanish or whatever he needs to do. Could you please explain it to him?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Señor Sánchez Cruz, ¿me escucha?
Sí, le escucho.
Sí, buenos días. Yo soy su intérprete. ¿Está en un teléfono o en una computadora?
En un teléfono.
You need to be ready to.
Bueno, en un momentito van a aprender la función para interpretación. En la parte de abajo de la pantalla, a mano derecha, va a haber 3 puntitos. Le va a picar esos 3 puntitos y va a salir como una opción de lenguaje, idioma o interpretación. Los vuelve a tocar hasta que salga el español y hace clic en español y ya lo acepta. ¿Ok?
Ok.
¿Sí me entendió? Los 3
Sí, sí.
puntos, le hace clic, va a salir una ventana que diga interpretación o lenguaje o idiomas, le vuelve a hacer clic, sale español y lo selecciona y lo acepta. Ahorita van a aprender la función, ¿ok? Ok, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Okay, let me know when you're ready. That should be English, yes, please.
Ya lo activé.
Yes. Attorney Ramirez, could you please go ahead and tell him?
Well, I'm sorry, what did you want me to tell him, Judge? I wasn't,
He
I
needs,
couldn't hear.
he needs to switch over to Spanish, or what does he need to do, Ms. Abrams?
Okay.
Please explain it to him again, so that is turned on now. Oh, you can't reach him, right? Okay. Yes. I can hear you. Is he ready? Can you hear him?
He hasn't changed it, Judge. He didn't do what he supposed to do. No, he's supposed to change it.
Yeah. Mr. Ramirez?
I'm here, Your Honor. Yes.
Yes. Can you help us out with your client, sir? If not, well, what we'll need to do is have him come in person, and so we can do this. Okay?
If he can't
He's not
get it,
Zoom savvy, and he doesn't seem to have assistance there, so.
if he's unable to do that, could he come to my office, Judge, or would that,
Sir?
would he be able to come to my office if he's not able to get on?
Yes, sir, of course. As long as we can go ahead and do it by Zoom, yes, sir. I mean, we just need for him to be Zoom capable, sir. And if he's not able to do that, we'd like to be able to go ahead and move on. So your office, Zoom, or he needs to come in person, sir.
Okay, let me confirm with him, Judge. Thank you.
All righty. Attorney Ramirez, which one are we going to do? Is he coming to your office, or is he coming down here? Because I need to be able to instruct the interpreter and the court coordinator, excuse me, the court reporter. Ms. Abrams, will you be able to
Give me just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, I'm just wondering if you just give us, if you have just a minute or two, so that we'll be able to sort this out and know when we can have you come back. Thank you so much.
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
he's gonna come to my office. He can be here in 20 minutes.
Alrighty. Ms. Abrams, will you be able to come back in about 30 minutes?
Sí.
That is great. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Attorney Beretta? Oh, yes, yes, we can. I turned it off, the interpretation. Yes, thank you. Attorney Renteria, do you have the plea paperwork ready? Okay, state, need for you to pull up cause number 677-779. And it's Oscar Acosta. State, you ready to proceed on that?
Yes.
All righty, defense, you ready to proceed? Yes, you ready to proceed on the Acosta case? All righty, please go ahead and get the microphone. All righty, let's get on record on cause number 677-779, State of Texas versus Oscar Acosta. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Attorney John Garcia for defendant.
And are you Mr. Oscar Acosta?
Yes.
All righty, let the record reflect that the defendant is present in the courtroom with his attorney. We're here for a trial announcement on the record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Yes, Judge.
Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
No, Your Honor, we had worked out a plea agreement with the state. We would like to proceed on the plea.
All righty, and when are we going to have that done, the plea?
We have the paperwork. We had submitted to the court as well already.
Alrighty. Okay, I don't see the paperwork, so
It had been electronically sent to the court yesterday.
yes, sir, I don't have it. That's the first thing I checked electronically, so I don't have it. Would
We could
you?
find out, we had signed it with and send it to the ADA's office.
Okay.
So if you could find out from them what happened.
With regard to the trial announcement, we are off record on that matter. Defense has said that this matter is going to be set for plea or is ready for plea. I just need to find out where the paperwork is. So, but we're off record. State, what's the status of the paperwork on cause number 677-779?
Judge, this is ADA Juan Martinez. It appears that the paperwork is with Mr. Garcia's client.
Okay, so if
Signed it, sent it.
if you guys wish to go ahead and step back into that room and go over that paperwork, make sure that we get it all set, okay? We'll be able to proceed. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, let me go through with some attorneys real quick and I will be able to go ahead and get on Attorney Gold, you'll be next. Attorney Velasquez?
Good morning. Yes, Your Honor. I just wanted to update the court. I did confer with the state. This is an arrangement setting. My client, per the court email, was not required to appear. I am still trying to make.
What's the cause number, please?
Yes, Your Honor. So this is number 37 on your trial docket sheet. And
Okay, it's an arraignment, counsel. The only time the court has excused defendants is for pre-trial conference hearing. For arraignment, the defendant must be here because it will be the first time coming to the court. So if you will go ahead and get a hold of your client to come here, if he's not able to, and you wish to be able for the court to consider giving you some time to get a hold of your client, then let me know. Otherwise, right now, he is marked as failure to appear.
And Judge, just to report, I have tried to make contact with him. I contacted pretrial services for an alternative number. The first number I contacted, it is some sort of automated message saying that the subscriber is not available. The second number I contacted, I was told that it's a wrong number. That was a number that was given to me by pretrial. So at this point, I've had no communication with him regarding his case. And so I made those efforts this morning, probably about 45 minutes ago.
So counsel, since you are here and being such a great advocate for your client, would you like for me to go ahead and give you till about the 22nd of July to get a hold of your client? That way you'll be able to communicate with him in writing, giving you sufficient time to see if you can communicate with him in writing?
I would appreciate that accommodation, Judge. Yes, Judge.
That's not a problem. I appreciate your advocacy. Counsel, what I'm going to indicate here is that he will be remanded. I will issue a judge's warrant on the 22nd of July, and he will be remanded without bond. But if you get a hold of him in between, please have him come in physically to County Court at Law Number 2 and check in with us so that we'll have up-to-date information to be able to share with you. He must come in between now and the 22nd of July to physically check in with the court. If he does not do that, counsel, a warrant will be issued for his arrest on the 22nd of July, 2022. Okay?
Understood, Your Honor. I will send him a letter and advising him of the requirements by the court. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Your excuse, counsel. Appreciate your time.
Thank you, Judge.
Andreas Matos. Attorney Matos,
Yes, good morning, Your
real
Honor.
quick. Mhm.
I have Amber Rose Rodriguez, number 34 on the docket.
What's the cause number, please?
Cause number is 684517.
Right, you're here for your client is here scheduled for pre-trial conference hearing.
Yes, Your Honor.
And
I've
your client
conferred.
checked in.
Yes, Your Honor. I've conferred with ADA Link. She gave us an offer of a conditional dismissal, and we're just requesting at least about 90 days to complete those conditions, and then the case can be closed out.
Okay, let me get that on record. Hang on 2 seconds. Attorney Jonathan Chavez.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm here on Betty Guerra, and I've got that case number for you. It is
Okay.
678852.
Yes, sir. We're here for pre-trial conference hearing.
Yes, Your Honor. I conferred, and we're going to dispose of this by trial at this point, and I have
Okay,
dates for you.
already. Just hang on 2 seconds. Bring me that file. Call the court, bring me the file, and I'll put you in line for pre-trial conference hearing. We'll be able to go ahead and get that done. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you.
Ms. Attorney Martinez.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here on Joshua Enriquez. The cause number is 617633. I've conferred with the prosecutor.
I'm sorry,
617633.
Yes, sir. We're
I've
set for a
conferred.
pre-trial conference hearing, sir. Are we disposing of this by trial or by plea?
It'll be by trial, Judge. I got a date of
Okay.
October 27th.
All right. Thank you. If you'll call the court and have them bring their file up to me, we will go ahead and I'll put you in line for pre-trial conference hearing. Okay, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All righty. Thank you. Let us get a state, you ready on cause number 675036?
Yes.
Okay. And Attorney Matos and Chavez, if you would be kind enough to lower your Zoom hands so we can proceed. Let us get on record on cause number 675036, State of Texas versus Jessica Lopez Rodriguez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bose is here for the state.
CSR court reporter, can you hear Mr. Gold?
No,
Oh, you have it right there.
sir.
Oh, hey, Rosie, Charles Gold for Ms. Rodriguez.
Right. So you can go ahead and put it down.
I'm sorry?
You can just put it down. It'll pick you up. But yeah.
She didn't hear me?
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. We're here for pre-trial conference hearing today, the 7th of July, 2022. State, proceed.
Yes, Judge, this case is from the San Antonio Police Department. We have conferred with defense and an offer has been conveyed.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receiving an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
Yes, ma'am.
And how are we going to dispose of this matter?
We're going to set it for trial on October the 27th for call docket and set for trial the 31st of the same month.
That's 27 October for trial announcement and 31 October for the trial, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
State,
No objection to those days.
Will an interpreter be needed for your client?
No, ma'am.
And regarding witnesses, will you rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
I filed a 3914 where they're supposed to give it to me 60 days prior to the witness list.
Okay, that has already been filed. Sir, do you recall the date that you filed that? Is it with the same dates you filed most?
I think so, Your Honor. I think so.
Okay, so you filed that on the 4th of January 22, and it was accepted the 5th of January 22. State, when will you respond?
Judge, we will respond by, let's see. We will respond by Friday, the 7th of October.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Yes, Your Honor.
So that's the 7th of October, 2022. State, anything further on regarding the witnesses?
No, nothing further.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing, especially any motions that must be heard and arbitrated by the court needs to be in writing and set for a hearing on a Friday. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense, you have filed some motions in this case. Are there any that you wish to set for a hearing at this time?
No, ma'am.
Regarding discovery, State, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
None that I'm aware of, Judge.
Defense?
There was a bunch of officers, there was an accident, there was a bunch of videos. There might be some missing. I don't know. I have about 8 videos and some pictures. So I'm relying on that.
Okay, so you don't have any concerns at this time?
Not at this time, Judge.
You have received your e-discovery
Yes,
and your information?
correct. Yes, Your Honor.
And have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and the charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
That's correct.
The court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of the 31st of October, 2022. And the defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date. The court excuses the defendant from this hearing subject to the attorney's instructions. So if you want your client here, they're here. If not, then you need to make sure, then they're not. So then you need to make sure that you exercise due diligence to make sure the defendant knows the next court date. Barring any motions that may be set for a hearing, the defendant's next court date will be trial announcement in which the defendant must be present. That would be on the 27th of October, 2022. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, then at any time, then the defense must tender a jury waiver and set this matter for plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Defense?
I have.
Defense Counsel, do you have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has it been tendered to the court coordinator?
It has.
Okay. I'm going to mark down that today is when you have tendered it. Say anything further on this matter?
Yes, Judge, I was just going to add in regards to discovery that ADA Evan Myers left notes in the file that he had requested all the videos and all the other discovery associated with this case. And so I believe that all of the available videos have been uploaded. However, if it comes to my attention that anything is missing, I will move to correct that immediately.
All right. Do you need for the defense to let you know by any particular time, or are you going to look at that yourself to determine if there's anything missing?
Well, Judge, I'll look at it, of course. But if defense has reason to believe that something's missing, if they can let me know, then I can, if I haven't, then I can move to correct it right away. But as far as I know, nothing is missing. I'm just, and ADA Evan Myers already did review it and request all the discovery. I'm just saying that, I'm just putting that on the record and then adding that if for some reason something did slip through the cracks, once I catch it or if defense catches it, then I will make sure that it gets uploaded.
Okay. Defense, anything further on this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Subject to your objections. With regard to cause number 675-036, State of Texas versus Jessica Lopez Rodriguez, the court understands that this matter will be disposed of by trial on the 31st of October, 2022, with a trial announcement on the 27th of October, 2022, and the court re-emphasizes that the defendant must be present for trial announcement. No interpreter is needed for this defendant. The defense has filed the motions, motion for witness list on the 5th of January, 2022. The state has stated they're going to respond on the 7th of October, 2022, and the defense finds this to be timely and sufficient. The arresting agency is the San Antonio Police Department. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions in this case, and the defense has filed several motions, but does not wish to set any of it for a hearing at this time. Regarding discovery, both the defense and the state had indicated that they do not have any discovery issues or concerns. The state did wish to go ahead and place on record that all videos and discovery materials have been requested and associated with this case and believed for them to be uploaded for the defense, and defense should let the state know if there is anything missing, and the state will double check to see if there's anything missing as well, and will of course make it available to defense. Defense has received the e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. This defense did acknowledge receiving an offer from the state in writing, and both the state and defense acknowledge the court's admonishments, and defense has provided the defendant's email address to court coordinator for case setting form as of today. 7 July 2022. State, any objections to course recitation?
No objections.
Defense?
No objections.
Thank you very much. I will see you. Yeah, we're off record on this matter, and you guys have a great one.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Attorney Renteria, you're here today with your client for a plea, and yet I don't have the plea paperwork. Would you get with the defense? Excuse me. get with
Yes,
the-
Your Honor. We just completed it just a few minutes ago.
Okay,
So they were sent to the state, Miss Ling. Do you want to put us in a meeting room, Judge?
with whom, sir? Whom do you wish to confer with?
Miss Ling Martinez?
All righty, because I don't have that paperwork, sir.
Oh, okay. What was sent, Your Honor? Ya lo firmaste, ¿verdad? Ya se.
Yeah, everything.
¿Hace como cuánto tiempo?
Like 5 minutes.
Well, the paperwork was sent, Your Honor, about 5-10 minutes ago.
You can go ahead and take that. Attorney Renteria, you wish to be placed in a breakout room with the ADA to figure out the paperwork?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I say you wish to go ahead and be placed in the breakout room with the ADA to figure out the
That's,
paperwork?
yes, all the completed paperwork's been submitted. And it's actually just going before the court to, enter the agreement. We're ready to go.
Well, sir, I appreciate that. However, the court does not have the documentation.
Okay.
So the paperwork, so.
Okay.
That's the
Judge,
issue.
you should have it now.
Mhm. And I do. Attorney Mathos?
Your Honor, yes, I'm sorry, my video is going to be off because my internet has been messed up, but I wanted to see if I could get a reset date for Ms. Rodriguez.
Counsel, a cause number would be helpful.
Yes, Your Honor, cause number 684517.
Okay, how is that matter going to be disposed of?
Yes, Your Honor, we were given an offer this morning of a conditional dismissal, so we are.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's quickly get, I need that file, please. Have the court bring the file
Prior
to
to,
me.
we will to complete those conditions.
Okay.
Judge, I'm writing the file right now. Attorney Mathos?
Attorney Andreas Campion?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. I'll wait for you to get a tie on, sir. Thanks.
Sure.
Mr. Walter Bueller,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you here for?
Your Honor, we were sent from civil presiding on Trini Hellman versus Lydia Martinez for a short announcement.
Already.
Need a very
Thank you,
short
sir.
record.
Yes, sir. You and who else?
Lydia Martinez. Who I don't see in the, let me check to see where she is.
Okay, if you'd be good enough to contact her, and then I will be able to go ahead and give you guys some instructions, okay, sir?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
I need you to put the name on your tab. When you sign, when you walk, no.
Thank you.
Listen, will you listen to me? When you walk in.
Okay. Counsel? Yes.
I don't have it in the docket for today. I have to go on the docket for tomorrow.
Okay, then let me go ahead. I need to take care of these.
I have no problem waiting, Judge. I was just wondering if it's okay after everyone's done, if I can put your prosecutors talking about some on docket after everyone is already done.
Oh, sure. I'm about to go ahead and do that, but yeah, you can talk to him. There's a conferring attorney if you want to jump in on Zoom.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir.
Is it okay if I get the Zoom link for? Thank you, Judge.
Oh, you don't have it?
I don't have it. I'm not on the docket today.
Do you have it?
What?
The Zoom link?
Yeah.
Mm. Sir? Counsel, John, Mr. Perez?
Yes, Judge. Thank you, Judge.
Real quick on this one, Attorney Renteria, and then I will take up your plea. Let's get on record on cause number 684517, State of Texas versus Amber Rose Rodriguez. Attorneys, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Boses for the state.
Rentería de, ay, ¿qué se va a hacer? Pero llamaron.
Attorney Mathos.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I have called the case that you're on, cause number 684517. I have asked the attorneys to approach and identify who's before the court. The state has identified. Would you like to announce?
Yes, Your Honor, I
Identify.
apologize. Andrea Matos for the defense, Ms. Amber Rodriguez.
Alrighty. We're here for pretrial conference hearing. However, defense, you have indicated that that the state has offered a conditional dismissal. Is how we're going to dispose of this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and what are those conditions, state?
Yes, the conditions are to do a.
I'm asking the state.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
State?
One moment, Judge. The conditions are 12 hours of community service and an AIDS awareness class.
That's your understanding, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
And defense, you're asking for how much time to be able to go ahead and complete that?
Your Honor, I'm asking for 60 days to complete that. And the reason why I ask for such a long amount of time is because Ms. Rodriguez does work full time and she has 3 children in her household. But we believe that she'll be able to complete it within those 60 days, Your Honor.
And what date is that?
That'll be September, the first week of September, Your Honor, whichever day is most convenient, but September 5th through September 9th.
So you're looking for something at the end of August?
Yeah. Thank you.
Or is the 6th of September is what I can give you?
Okay, Your Honor, that should do.
Understand this. If these conditions are not, these requirements are not completed by the 6th of September, 2022, you must be ready to plea on that date. Is that understood?
Your Honor, I apologize. I cut out.
Okay, if the requirements, conditional requirements for this is not completed by the 6th of September, you must be ready to plea on that date.
Yes, Your
Do
Honor,
you
we
understand that?
Yes, we understand.
Alrighty, then I would want for you to go ahead and prepare a jury waiver and present that to me within a week.
Yes, Your Honor.
I will expect a jury waiver no later than the 15th of July, 2022, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. State anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Judge.
Counsel, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further.
Alrighty, thank you very much. You'll have a great day. Make sure the court coordinator has the defendant's email address. When will you send that to her? The email address for the defendant, when will you go ahead and provide that to the court?
Yes, Your Honor, I can provide that.
Today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you very much. You and your client are excused, are dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you. Let's get on record on cause number 671-463, State of Texas versus Juan Manuel Martinez Salinas. Hang on a sec. Do we need an interpreter for this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Marina, can you go ahead and get the interpreter back here, please, before we proceed?
Yes, Judge, I'll go ahead and contact her.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Civil matters.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that lady was listening to me. And then Marina.
O sea, puedes cambiar. A ver si es con él. Vamos a tener, yo me voy a hacer más para acá. Te pones aquí a un lado de mí. Bueno, agarrar un interpretador.
Your Honor, we're ready on Trini Hellman versus William Martinez when you are.
State, would you? Oh. I didn't have my microphone. State, will you pull up cause number 684153? Does the court coordinator have her email address? Okay. State, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
All righty, we're here for pretrial conference hearing on cause number 684153, State of Texas versus Sonia Sotelio. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Sonny Middleton for the defense.
And you have the microphone there?
Sonny Middleton for the defense.
The green? And as mentioned here for pretrial conference hearing, state the defense has indicated that a conditional dismissal has been proffered in this case.
That is correct, Judge.
And what are the conditions?
Well, Judge, this one's a little bit different. It's a criminal trespass, and there's a dispute about ownership of the property, and so the conditional dismissal is that if the defendant is able to prove up her claim that she is the owner of the property, then we will dismiss the case.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All righty. Proof of ownership of property. Does that need to be in the form of an affidavit, declaration?
I'm thinking she can get to county records. I mean, she owns the property.
State?
Well, Judge, I'm not sure what exactly defendant will be able to provide. I mean, it would need to be more than simply an affidavit stating that she owns the property, but so it will depend on what she's able to provide us with.
Well, what property are we talking about? We're talking about real property or
Yes, we are,
personal
Your Honor.
property?
No, real property. So she should have either a mortgage, a title. I don't know if she's still making payments or if it's paid for. Should be maybe the CAD records, whatever she has.
Is that property here in Bear County?
It is.
All right, and how long do you need to go ahead and make this happen?
They gave me a reset date of 9/13, only because your earlier dates, I'm on vacation.
Oh, okay. Okay. Counsel, understand, and please make sure that your client understands that if this conditional dismissal is not requirement, is not accomplished by the 13th of September 2020, your client will need to plea. 2022, I'm sorry. By the 13th of September 2022, your client will need to plea on that date.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all righty. State, anything further on this matter?
No, nothing further.
Okay. All right, counsel, thank you so much.
Thank you. May I be
Appreciate your time.
dismissed?
Yes. I need to go ahead and get this plea done.
Okay, because I did get dates like you asked.
Oh, yes, you're ready for the trial.
Right.
Okay. please
On
try
both.
to persist.
That's
Okay.
one, and that's the other
I'll
one.
put you right in line, sir.
And here's the other one also, Judge.
All righty. Court reporter Rosie,
I'm here.
how long are you here with us?
I don't know. It's supposed to be the morning, but if we needed to go into a little bit to the lunch hour, that's fine too.
Okay. Thank you so much, Rosie. Appreciate it.
Of course.
All righty. Okay. Let us go ahead and I'll be right with you, Attorney Cruz. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and take this plea. Let's get on record on cause number 671-463, State of Texas versus Juan Manuel Martinez Salinas. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bose is from the state.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor. This is Tony Renteria. I represent my client, Mr. Juan Manuel Martinez Sanchez. Salinas, I'm sorry, Salinas.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. We do need an interpreter for that. Do we have the interpreter yet?
No, Judge, they've been requested to come back, but they haven't appeared yet.
Okay. I am so sorry, counsel. I'm sorry, Rosie. We're still waiting for an interpreter. Let me put a note here so I don't freak out about this. Let me know when the interpreter gets here.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry about that.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
May I report to County Court 12? And I'll be
Sure,
back.
Absolutely. Absolutely, sir. We're waiting for the
Thank you.
interpreter. Ready? Would have been able to do it earlier. Okay.
Judge, can you please make me co-host on Zoom?
I'm trying to do that. Okay. Attorney Garza?
Yes, Your Honor. Here on Dominique Sanchez. 6-7-6-2-1-6
Okay.
and 1-7.
State if you get ready with cause number 676-216, 676-217, and 639-200. State, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
Let's get a record on cause number 676-216 and 676-217, State of Texas versus Dominic Rene Sanchez. parties please approach and identify who's before the court. Starting with the state. State.
And Judge, this is 676-216.
676-216, 676-217.
Both of these cases are from the
Can
same.
we go ahead and identify who's before the record, starting with the state?
Brett Bosis for the state.
Abelardo Garza for the defendant.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, the 7th of July, 2022. State, proceed.
Both of these cases are from the San Antonio Police Department. An offer has been conveyed to defense.
Defense, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing by the state?
Well, Your Honor, I haven't received an offer yet because they were going to wait for the third case to be filed or not filed.
So you do not have an offer?
Well, I have a tentative offer, I believe.
Okay. How are we going to dispose of this matter, sir?
I'm just going to set it for trial, Your Honor, at this time.
And the trial dates?
October 27 and trial date, October 31st.
Okay. State?
No objection to those days.
Defense, will an interpreter be needed for your client?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will you file a motion for, will you rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
Your Honor, I will review that and discuss it with them. And if I need to, I will file a motion.
Alrighty, when will you file your motion by, sir?
Probably a couple of weeks, Your Honor.
Alrighty, so if I jot down the 22nd of July, that will be sufficient,
Yes, Your Honor.
okay? State, when will you respond?
The trial date was the 31st. Is that?
Yes, sir.
State will respond by Friday, October 7th, Judge.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Yes, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, do you have anything further regarding witnesses?
No, nothing further.
Regarding motions, have you filed any, has the state filed any motions?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense, have you?
No, Your Honor, not at this time.
Regarding discovery, are there any discovery issues or concerns? State.
I'm not aware of any at this time.
Defense.
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Defense, you had indicated that you have a tentative or offer, and because there is another case perhaps pending?
That's correct, Your Honor.
State.
What's the question, Judge?
What, is there another case pending that is impeding the execution of this, or may impede the execution of this disposition of this case, of these two cases?
The There is a case that is currently, a third case that is with the intake department of my office. It has not been officially filed yet.
Any prognosis on when that might happen?
If I may, Your Honor, I believe they wanted time to discuss it with the complainant before they decided what to do with it. At least that's what I was told.
Okay. Is that correct, State? You need,
Yes, Judge, we'll need to talk to the complainant or try to talk to the complainant and before we can make a decision on how to proceed with that.
alrighty. And the time now that this matter is set for trial will be sufficient time for you to be able to accomplish that?
Yes, that it is sufficient.
Court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 31 October 2022, and defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date. The defendant is in the courtroom with
He is
you.
present, Your Honor, standing back there.
And if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, once it becomes solidified, you will tender a jury waiver and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
State acknowledges.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
I will give it to her when we get through here, Judge. I guess I'll make sure she has it. I don't know if she has it or not.
The two cases, 216 and 217, appears to have occurred on the same date. Are these two cases going to be consolidated and disposed of at the same time?
I believe so, Your Honor, yes.
State?
We have no objection to that, Judge.
Anything further on this matter, on these two matters, State?
Nothing further from the state.
Nothing
Defense?
further from the defense, Your Honor.
Subject to your objections, the court understands that cause number 676-216 and 676-217, State of Texas versus Dominic Rene Sanchez. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 31st of October 2022, with the trial announcement date on the 27th of October 2022. And this, both you and both state and defense have agreed to consolidate these two matters and to dispose of them at the same time. No interpreter is needed for the defendant. The defense will file motion for witnesses on the 22nd of July 2022 with a response from the state on the 7th of October 2022, of which the defense finds to be timely and sufficient. The arresting agency is the San Antonio Police Department. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the state nor the defense have filed any motions in this case. And regarding discovery issues or concerns, there is a third case pending in intake that the state needs time to discuss with the witness. that may impact the disposition of this case. Counsel, defense, I forgot to ask you, have you received your e-discovery?
I believe so, yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, and the information,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you waiving Raymond on behalf of this defendant, although he's present?
Yes, we are waiving, Your Honor.
Okay. The defense has received a tentative offer, but waiting for this, the outcome of that third case. And the defense, you tender the defendant's email address to the court coordinator today.
As well as phone number, Your Honor, if she doesn't have it.
All righty. Any objections to course recitation? State,
No objection from the state.
defense?
No, Your Honor.
State, are you ready? We're off record on that matter. Of those two matters. State, are you ready on cause number 639200? State, are you ready to proceed?
Yes.
Defense, you ready to proceed?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's get on record on cause number 639200, State of Texas versus Maria Garcia Rodriguez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Abelardo Garza for the defendant.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing. State, proceed.
This case is from the San Antonio Police Department. We have conferred with the defense and extended an offer.
Defense, you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing from the state.
I do, Your Honor.
And how we're going to dispose of this matter, sir?
We're going to set it for trial at this time,
And please proceed to tell me the dates.
October 27 and trial date, October 31st.
State,
No objection to those dates.
counsel, will an interpreter be needed for this defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will you rely on the state's filing police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read into record at this time?
I will discuss this further with the state, and if I have to, I'll file a motion by July 22nd. Your Honor.
State, when will you respond?
Judge, if defense files that motion, we will respond no later than Friday, the 7th of October.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
I believe so, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Defense, regarding motions and or requests, state, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense,
Not at this time, Your Honor.
any discovery concerns or issues, state?
I'm not aware of any discovery issues at this time, Judge.
Defense,
Not at this time, Your Honor.
have you received your e-discovery
Yes, Your Honor.
information?
I believe, yes, Your Honor.
And have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you waive arraignment?
And we waive arraignment.
Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 31 October 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, which would be the 27th of October, barring any motions that you may set for a hearing. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you understand and acknowledge court's admonishments?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
And the defendant's email address, has that been provided to the court coordinator?
I will be sure she gets it today, Your Honor, as well as a phone number.
State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Nothing for the defense, Your Honor.
Court understands, subject to your objections, court understands that cause number 639200, State of Texas versus Maria Garcia Rodriguez. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 31st of October 2022 with a trial announcement on the 27th of October 2022. No interpreter is needed for the defendant. Regarding witnesses, defense will file motion by the 22nd of July 2022, and state will respond by the 7th of October 2022, which the defense finds that this is timely and sufficient. This is the San Antonio Police Department arrest. This is the arresting agency. All files, all motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the state nor the defense has filed any motions in this case, and neither has any discovery concerns. The defense has received their e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. The defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer with an expiration, that was conveyed to the state, conveyed to them by the state in writing. Both the state and defense acknowledge the court's admonishments, and defense, you will provide the defendant's email address today, the 7th of July, 2022, and you'll get both your defendants are here.
Yes, Your Honor.
So they can get the case reset form.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, thank you very much. If there's a state, is there any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
None, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, thank you very much.
Thank you. May I be excused, Your Honor?
If, once they get the reset form.
No, okay.
Is the interpreter here yet?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay. Hello, Carmen, how are you?
How are you, Your Honor? Good to see you.
Thank you for coming.
My
Let's go ahead
pleasure.
and take the plea on cause number 671-463. And Carmen, the defendant's name is Juan Manuel Martinez Salinas.
Your Honor, is it okay if I make sure he can hear me on the Spanish channel?
Right. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on 2 seconds. As a matter of fact, I don't know if they're back yet. Attorney Renteria?
Hello, Judge, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you're back. All right.
Yes, sir.
The counsel, the problem with you and your client, now I'm thinking of it being in the same using the same portal here is that he's going to be in the Spanish channel. He has to, we're going to switch it over to Spanish channel, and therefore you will not be able to go ahead and respond. We will not be able to hear you.
Your
So
Honor,
you're going to have to make some adjustments. Either he has to be on another device and away from you, or
If we can try my legal secretary's computer.
yes, sir. We'll
Would
give
that-
you an
that-
opportunity to go ahead and do that. Office Attorney Ramirez.
I'm here, Your
Attorney
Honor, yes.
Ramirez,
Yes.
same thing with your client. If he's in the same room with you, we will need to go ahead and you need to be separate.
Okay.
Okay.
Try and
Oh,
get
yeah.
us-
Okay, because the same thing will happen. We'll have to switch over in the Spanish, and you guys, you will not be able to, we will not be able to hear you because we will be on the English channel and your client will be on the Spanish channel.
Okay, Judge, I'll start working on that right now.
All righty?
Yes, Judge, thank you.
Do you want me to change it yet or not yet?
No, not yet, because I'm not too sure that they're situated yet.
Okay.
Is the coordinator there?
Just hang on 2 seconds, please.
Thank you.
Okay, all those who have received an invitation, if you will be kind enough to join while and I'll be right back with you all. Excuse me a second.
Is the coordinator here?
If you'll be kind enough to hold on a second, I will get the coordinator to you, okay?
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Take Spanish.
Thank you so much for your time. I'm more than ready to be able to accommodate you gentlemen today regarding your matters. I have been brought 3 files at one.
Nadie de nosotros, pero si no puedo entrar aquí, nos van a llamar el otro caso que estaba atrás de nosotros. Lo van a tener que esperar a ellos. No, tengo y ya para noche, depende de los jueces. Muchos ya a las 12 quedan para comer. Hay unos que quedan a las 12.
They're not bringing me those sheets anymore. Okay. And have clause number 2022 CD 02046. Who's on that one? Oh, I already addressed that one. Never mind, sorry. And then 2022 CD 01700. And and is that Deidre Hoffman or?
Get it?
Okay. I see. And sir, will you guys do the record? And oh, yeah. It may be, I don't have, the 3 cases, civil cases that I have, Mr. Beck, are 2022 CD 01700. And I'm sorry. Oh, okay, then, so sorry, Mr. Attorney Beck, you can go back into the, yeah. No, you can go into the main session, I'll be right with you. Mr. Wells, how much time do you need? You said less than 5 minutes, do you need a record? No record? Okay, I have to take care of the criminal matters, and since you guys don't need a record, do you want to come back, say around about 12:30? I'll wait till then. 12:45. Okay. 12:30, 12:45. Either way, whichever way that you wish to, but I'm just giving you an approximate time when I should be done with take a break for lunch. And since you guys don't need a record, we can take care of it for that period. Okay, all right, Mr. President. Okay. You're going to go right about 12:45. I'm going to break.
Oasis, I sent you a message, if you don't mind looking at it, please.
Do not need a record.
May I speak to a coordinator?
No, I was asking for the ADA, Brett. I
I get to the court coordinator. I've seen the office. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Okay, just wait right there, though. Somebody will get you.
Like, I got sent to the civil breakout room.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yes, answer that, thanks. Okay. I need to get the two cases that need an interpreter done. If you guys are ready. The
I'm
two
ready, Judge.
cases that need the interpreter, if you are positioned, I will like to be able to take care of those two matters today, please. And this morning, while I
I'm
have
ready.
the court reporter.
Your Honor, may I see if they can hear me in the Spanish channel?
Okay, let
Thank
me go ahead and get that set up, please.
Señor Juan Manuel Martínez Salinas, ¿me escucha?
Sí.
Ok, gracias. He can hear me, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah, 2 seconds. And okay, everybody knows how to switch over to the Spanish channel? I mean, the two defendants, they know how to go ahead and switch over to Spanish.
Judge, this is Attorney Ramirez. I don't know if, because I have my client set up at a desk that, so I'm gonna go over there and help him. So I don't know if the interpreter, just give me 1 second to walk over there and I can help
Okay.
him get.
Alrighty, that's not a problem. Attorney Renteria, you're all situated with your client?
Say Spanish, there's nothing to say for me to click Spanish, so.
So you're in a separate room with your client?
He's in a separate room, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, a separate room from your client, okay. And you know how to switch over to the Spanish channel, so you'll be able to assist him when I switch this over. When I start the interpretation.
I've never done that before. Is it gonna flash something that says Spanish and I click it?
Carmen, were you able to go ahead and get situated with Mr.?
Your Honor, the interpretation function was on and now it's gone away, but I tried with Mr. Martinez Salinas and he could hear me on the Spanish channel, so.
Okay. Alrighty. And Mr. Attorney Renteria, you will just need to look at the globe. Once I turn this on, there will be a globe, an icon that looks like a globe. You have to just switch over to English. Select English. Okay, Deputy, if you would be able to go ahead and put the TV on English, please. While we're waiting, to have the hands set up, C. Fuentes, do you guys, who needs to talk to ADA or who needs to talk to court coordinator?
I need to speak to coordinator.
Attorney Fuentes?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I am here on 684467 about a reset for Mr. Bancroft.
Okay, so you need to talk to an interpreter, excuse me, the court coordinator or ADA.
I'm sorry, I'm really not sure. I was under the impression that we were waiting on a review of the file to determine a reset. So I'm not sure if that was with the ADA or with you through the court coordinator. I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, if you need a date, that would be the court coordinator of how you wish to dispose of this case. And find out from the court coordinator. I'm going to send you to the room right now, and you can go ahead and find out what you're set for, okay? Verify what you're set for, okay? All right, 12:45, guys, I will break for lunch. 2 seconds. I'll get you next. Attorney Chavez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you have your hand up
Yes, I'm ready to announce on Betty Guerra.
already. And Attorney Campion?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what are we?
I need to announce on Clayton Jopling, 638-605.
Thank you. Attorney Matthew Brown? Attorney Howell Richardson? Attorney Garcia? Javier
Your Honor.
Garcia?
Good morning, Your Honor. I need to talk with the coordinator to get some trial dates.
Alrighty, sir.
Judge, this is Joe. My client didn't show up. May I be excused?
Okay, just 2 seconds. Attorney Howell Richardson?
Yes, my client Sonia Rodriguez did not show up. May I be excused?
Hang on a second. What's the cause number, sir?
Let me see here. The cause number is, let me see here. One more click of my computer here. The cause number is 681164.
Sonia Rodriguez. Deputy, what, deputy? Sonia Rodriguez. Counsel, Mr. Sonia Rodriguez, she was here in person, correct?
Oh, she went to the bathroom. I think
Okay,
that's
she's,
her.
okay,
Yes, she had to go to the bathroom.
all right. Counsel, I have her checked in. So she checked in here. I believe she is here in person.
Yes. Yes. She went to
Should I be consulting the DA for an offer?
Alrighty, counsel, she mentioned that there's a Barry Hutchinson, may be her attorney, so so I don't know. I failed to ask her whether she had hired him. So if you can be talking with the ADA, however, can we, since I didn't ascertain that with her, would you be able to ascertain that with her when she comes back, sir?
I don't know. Do you want the bailiff to talk to her about a new attorney?
She said she had Hitchens after her first attorney passed. on the whole thing?
Yeah.
And then I looked and it shows Joel as of June 22nd.
Okay, all right.
So
I would you appoint her new attorney? I'm supposed to have a leg operation here in the near future. If you appoint her new attorney, that would be good too.
Okay, Mr. Attorney Richardson, if you would, I would just need for you to go ahead and be able to talk with her and straighten out with her as far as she may be confused as far as her attorney is concerned, okay?
Okay, would you have the bailiff give her my telephone number? Because I don't think she has it.
Alrighty, sir. Will just give me a second when she comes back, okay, sir?
Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you. Attorney Thomas Beck.
Judge, I just need a trial setting.
All right, sir. Do you need to talk to a court coordinator to get dates?
Yes, Judge, can I be excused after I get the date?
Sir, we'll need, you're set for pretrial conference hearing. We're going to have the hearing first. All right, but you can get dates from the court coordinator. All righty, Ms. Attorney Martinez?
Yes, Your Honor, I just need to reset my case to October 27th.
Is that for trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
All righty, sir, I'll be right with you. Attorney Stetson.
Judge, I had checked in. I was here for docket call. Neither my client nor Monica Guerrero's client appeared. I'm just checking if Heather Mullis or Benigno Juarez appeared.
Can you close the door so I can hear? Okay. Sir, on Waters, I have marked as failure to appear, but this matter is set for pretrial conference hearing, sir. So I don't know.
The problem has been he appears on days that were marked for arraignment, that were other days he appeared for, I don't know if he appeared for PTC before. He appears on days we don't appear. He got his own resets. We had inconsistent contact. I thought he was supposed to be here today. But I don't, do you have an afternoon Zoom where I can log on and see if I can get a hold of him?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
And for Heather Mullis, did Heather Mullis appear?
I do not have that person, that one is set for arraignment, sir, and I have her marked as failure to appear. Deputy, did number 42 Mullis, Heather Mullis, ever check in?
No.
Okay. Counsel, do you need some time to be able to get a hold of that person?
No, further time is not fruitful. I've already reached out to pretrial services. I've exhausted the information they gave me. I've even checked the police report to get supplemental info, and I mailed out multiple SB7 letters to different addresses. I have no response.
Okay, counsel. I'll go ahead and issue a judge's warrant on her and remand her without bond, and we'll let you know when we get a hold of her. And please, you can approach on that warrant, okay?
Yes, Judge, I understand.
Alrighty.
And I will rejoin this afternoon for Benigno Juarez.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, this is Joel Richards again. I have a medical appointment this afternoon. May I be excused and just maybe get a reset on this case?
Okay, counsel, again, what time is your medical appointment? You have one this afternoon? We're just waiting for your client.
I've got to get ready for it. If you want to give her a new attorney, that would help, folks. I'm supposed to have leg surgery. So if you want to give her a new attorney, and then that would probably be the best thing to do.
All righty, counsel, if you wish to go ahead and file a motion to withdraw, that would be great. We'll take a look at that, okay? And she's here. We'll go ahead and go over that, all righty?
May I be excused? Did you say I can be excused?
Sir, you do not have time right now to consult with the defendant? No?
How long is she going to take? She's been in the bathroom quite a while now. So.
Hold on a second. have a room full of people, it's good, it's good.
May I approach on?
Hang on 2 seconds. Yeah, could you get a hold of the green one to see if she can go, so see where this. She's just. Is she in the hall? Oh. Perhaps you can call her tomorrow. All right, all right, council, just hang on 2 seconds. Let's see, where was I? Daniel Cruz.
Can anybody hear me?
Attorney Cruz.
Beck, can anybody hear me?
May I approach on?
Yes.
This is an MTR. My client has been present. It is an MTR with the allegation of a new number 1. Mr. Bob Behrens is the attorney on the number 1. It is also set for trial. It's set for hearing today. The last appearance, both of them were set together. At this time, we wish to place the MTR on a contested docket, and I've checked with your coordinator. July 26th is an amenable date for a contested MTR, please.
Blanco, I believe he answered the docket.
Yes, Your Honor, he's been here all morning. Mr. Blanco, can you please stand up? Thank you. I'm sure Mr. Behrens will appear at some point, but.
Judge, can I get back into a breakout room with the court coordinator?
Yes, Your Honor. Mine is an MTR, yes.
Can anybody hear me?
If you would just hang on 2 seconds, please. I don't know who's saying, can anybody hear me?
Okay, the answer is yes. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Counsel, did you get your invitation to talk to the court coordinator?
I need to go back there. I need to talk to the court coordinator.
All righty, sir. Thank you.
Thank you a lot.
Tested. What was that date you gave me?
July 26th, Your Honor.
Did you guys already get a reset form for this?
The reset form itself, no. Marina said that as soon as you approve the date, she would give me the form.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that date. Oh, that's a Friday, right?
Actually, I think it's a Tuesday.
No, as long as it's a Friday.
It's a Tuesday, Your Honor. Does it need to be a Friday?
It would be preferred.
Okay, we can do the 29th.
29th?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Alrighty. Here you go, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, thank you.
Thank
You and your clients too. Well, wait a minute. He still needs to be here, or is this, he said here for the.
Oh,
MTA?
unfortunately, yeah, he is set on the DWI itself. But I haven't had contact with Bob, with Mr. Behrens. Okay. I'll tell him to stay, Your Honor. I believe the DWI is set for a pretrial conference. Would you like the file back?
No, what's set today is, that one is set. This one was set for pre-trial conference hearing with you guys. And okay, contested. MTR. 29. Okay. Okay. He said for an arraignment
On the DWI?
on the DWI.
Okay.
Okay, it's number 36 on the docket, so.
He just needs to wait till Mr. Behrens gets here or? Okay, I'll try and find him. I'll try and find Mr. Behrens. But for the MTR, we are excused. Yes, okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, okay. Would you like to keep the file? Okay, I'll let her know. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Attorney Stenberg, your cause number? How are you, sir? Your cause number?
Estoy en corte.
Harold, Mr. Gonzalez,
Okay, I
Dale,
see
pa,
it.
allá está.
Number 38 on the
first
docket.
name Marcus.
Okay, and it's set for an arraignment, sir. What are we gonna do with this case?
Yes, and I was told that I needed to appear in person to announce that he has a felony pending.
Okay, so it has a felony pending.
Yes.
Are you on that case, sir?
I'm sorry?
Are you on that case?
Oh, yes,
The felony?
yes.
What court is it out of, sir?
I'll give you my notice. Here's my
Marcus
notice.
Gonzalez?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Can you put her in that room there so she can talk to, Joel?
The speakers don't work. Yeah. No. They're gonna read whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the phone number, you can call her.
Okay, could you go ahead and get in that room and talk to your, well, Joel Richards?
No, well, whose number am I gonna get? 210, 27.
Joel Richards.
Judge, my phone number is 210-348-0143. If she can call me so I can be excused at the earliest possible time.
And good morning to
He
you.
was here, he did show up already, so this is unindicted.
If you think I heard you, you're wrong. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. It's reset. Go ahead and reset it. You said, but felony pending, sir, it appears they all happen at the same time, but do you have a date
No,
on the felonies at all?
he's not indicted yet. He was just arrested.
Do you want to go ahead and kick that down about 5 months? 4 months? How long do you need a reset for, sir?
About 4 months usually.
Okay.
He hasn't been indicted and they won't even bring the case to court unless it's indicted.
Is that what they're doing in the felony now? Is that what they're doing now?
Well, every court's a little different. But this in 290th, Judge Pena will not bring anybody to court until they are indicted.
Okay. Council, make sure that we have his email address, give the.
sure.
Okay, and then
Very much.
get your dates from the court coordinator, you and your client are excused. If you call your client, let him know, okay?
I shall.
As long as we get the.
I haven't been on the Zoom. I didn't hear in person.
Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, how are you, sir?
Doing well, man. Approach.
Okay, yes,
I would-
Attorney Donald, do you need to talk to an ADA or confer with an ADA or?
Yes, Your Honor, if I could have a breakout room with the state judge.
Attorney, ADA Han Martinez, you're still consulting, are you still the conferring ADA?
I am happy to do so unless Brett would like to take over.
That's fine. I can confer.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I'm
Last
here, I'm here, call number is 638-605. I'm here in person because I was having some difficulty with my video, so I came to the court in person. I've consulted with the state and we've got trial date settings.
Okay, all right, I'll put you in for a pretrial conference hearing. If you will go ahead and grab the file, sir.
The
Okay.
court's file?
The court's file, yes, sir. Okay, all righty.
Judge, this is Joe Richardson. May I get in line to address the court?
Sir?
I've talked to my,
Have you talked with Ms. Rodriguez? Or-
yeah, she need more time to get ready. Kirby
All
Johnson,
righty, are you representing her?
yes, Kirby Johnson died and I think you appointed me to replace Kirby. Kirby
Okay.
died, he was doing some work for her, he died.
Okay,
Kirby was a good man, he was a friend, I'm sorry he passed away.
and, all righty, okay, so, Ms. Rodriguez, you understand that Howell Richardson is your attorney?
No, yes, ma'am. That's why I kept on calling the office, and there was no answer.
Uh-huh, okay, all righty, so,
If we come back in 30 days, I'll probably clarify the situation. Obviously Kirby had some cases that were pending at the time of his demise. And then I never got a chance to say goodbye to Kirby. I didn't know he was terminally ill or about to die. So it was a sad event for me too.
sir, this matter is set for pretrial conference hearing today. Did you not set it for pretrial conference hearing today?
Well, I wasn't able to get in touch with Ms. Rodriguez until today. So
Okay.
the also,
You need to talk with the ADAs then, sir?
if I can be excused at 12:45, that would be nice, but I'm not sure if I can be excused at 12:45.
I'm sorry.
Coming back after lunch is going to really cutting into my time to get down to the medical appointment, which is across town. So,
Okay, so you need, so you'll be back this afternoon, sir?
Probably not. This may take all afternoon. I'm supposed to have scans on both legs.
Oh, okay.
We all know
All right.
how doctors are even more timely than attorneys are.
All right, sir. So would you want us to just call you back next week?
That would be good, yes. By then I should be able to address the situation.
All righty, sir. Okay.
Would you ask Ms. Rodriguez to send me her email address?
We'll get her information and get that to you, okay, sir?
God bless you, Judge. I appreciate it. Today's a kind of a difficult day for me because these surgeries are going to be pending and I don't know how long or how expensive, but we'll get the job done.
Well, yes, sir. Well, if you find out anything and for medical purposes, you need to withdraw, just go ahead and provide that as a motion and we'll go ahead and get Ms. Rodriguez situated, okay? All righty, so we'll go ahead and do that. You are excused to get your medical appointment, sir, and we'll get Ms. Rodriguez a reset form and then send her on her way. Okay, sir?
Thank you very much. I'm sure Kirby Johnson thought highly of you, Judge. He was a decent guy. He really was. So,
Okay, thank you, counsel.
thank you.
I hope everything goes well. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got the insurance, so hopefully. they'll pay
Just
for it.
have a seat.
Bye.
Just have a seat, Ms. Rodriguez. Okay.
Your Honor, this is Jonathan Chavez. I have a doctor's appointment at 12:40. I can be back this afternoon though. Would that be okay?
Attorney Chavez,
Yes, Your Honor.
okay, cause number, please.
678852.
Yes, sir, I see that. Okay, let me just write your name there, Jonathan. And counsel, I believe that we've been playing telephone tag on another matter.
We have.
So
Yes.
if this afternoon, we'll see you this afternoon, probably pick up again around about 2 o'clock. Okay, sir?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. My
Thank
client,
you.
Ms. Guerra, be excused. It's a PTC conference or hearing.
Where's Betty Guerra? Is she here?
She's present, Your Honor.
Where's Ms. Guerra? Yes. It is a pretrial conference. It's up to you whether your client is here or not.
Okay, thank you.
All righty.
Betty, you can log off. All right, thanks, Your Honor. I'll be back at 2.
Okay,
And Your Honor, I have those dates on Mr. Johnson's case.
we'll need to have a hearing on it, sir. So, and it's probably going to be this afternoon, 2 o'clock.
I've got a prior engagement at 3. I don't believe I'll be able to make it. If the court would like to recall me for tomorrow, I can do
If you can go ahead and do it by Zoom.
that. But that's I will be out of pocket. Like I will not have access to my phone.
Oh, where is that oh, do you want to do it earlier?
I mean, I would like to, if we could do it now, real quick.
No problem. Just wait your turn.
Okay, I understand. And if not, maybe if we break for lunch, would the court be willing to recall me tomorrow?
And we'll consider that, sir. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, are we situated on Mr. Salinas? So we can go ahead and take that plea. Attorney Renteria? Attorney Renteria, can you hear me? I cannot hear you. Attorney Renteria? Can you hear me? Attorney Renteria, can you hear me?
Is your microphone?
No. I don't think. Attorney Renteria, you need to select English. Attorney Renteria, can you hear me? Oh, could you go ahead and select English on that one, or?
I did.
Okay. Attorney Renteria, can you hear me now?
How your mic is, it Judge?
No. Attorney Renteria, would it be okay for you and your client to come in person for us to take care of this? Because it just doesn't appear to be doable via Zoom. Marina, get a hold, please call Attorney Renteria and explain to him the problems that we're having with his connection or lack of, and see if we can come in person, and we can go ahead and take care of this matter in person, because it's not working via Zoom.
Judge, I had the little world thing and now it's not there. So did you?
Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off to see if Attorney Renteria can hear me, but he's not hearing me either way.
Isn't it?
Hearing you.
Oh, there it goes.
I think I need a switch. I think I need a switch.
Ay, ahora sí, hombre. Ahora quieren que vamos a corte. Pues yo voy a tener que cambiarle otro día, a ver si me deja cambiarle.
Attorney Renteria,
Yes, Your Honor.
well,
Can-
would it be possible for you and your client to come in person? Because we have spent a lot of time on this matter, and I'm not confident that we are Zoom ready, Zoom capable, able to do this over Zoom.
Yes, Your Honor, the only problem I have is I have an air conditioning man who's supposed to go to the,
Can we go ahead and set this matter so that you and your client can come in person? Can we do that for tomorrow or Monday?
yeah, ¿puedes venir mañana de casualidad? Tomorrow, or what was the other day, Your Honor?
Monday?
Or lunes? Mañana o lunes? Mañana mejor. We can do it tomorrow, Your Honor. I do have a hearing in the morning at 8:30.
All right, sir. When you
I know.
finish your hearing, your client needs to be here by 8:25. When you finish your hearing, come on over. We'll go ahead and get this knocked out. Okay, sir?
Okay. All right,
Thank you
Judge.
so
Thank
much
you.
for your understanding and patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Okay. May we be excused?
Yes, sir, you can be excused. Mr. Attorney Stephen Ramirez, are you ready with your client?
I am, Judge. I had his computer set up when the Globe was there for Spanish. He's in
Alrighty,
another
so
room.
let's
I can go
proceed.
back over there and fix it. if it's not
Okay,
on.
let's go ahead and proceed.
Is it still on Spanish? I had it selected as Spanish for him over
Yes,
there.
sir, it is. It
Okay,
is.
great.
Okay. Attorney Ramirez, can you hear me?
I can, Your Honor.
Can you switch to English, please?
I've switched to English, Judge.
Okay.
I can hear you, interpreter. I'll go do that right now, Judge. It'll take me 1 second.
Thank you.
Está en español.
Yes, please proceed.
Sí.
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate your patience on this. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get on record on cause number. And state, do you have cause number 675268 pulled up?
Yes, I do.
Let's get on record on cause number 675-268, State of Texas versus David Sanchez Cruz. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Stephen Ramirez for the defendant, David Daniel Sanchez Cruz, Your Honor.
And are you David Sanchez Cruz?
Sí.
Let the court, let the record reflect that the defendant is in this session with his attorney. We're here for a trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Judge, this is a plea, I think.
Yes, Judge. We've submitted plea
State,
paperwork.
are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter? Yes, no?
No, Judge, because we're doing a plea on this.
Alrighty. Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
No, Your Honor. I believe we have a plea that we want to enter.
Alrighty. What date are we setting for the plea?
Judge, if I didn't get a date, but if I can get just quick, I didn't know I needed to get a date. I can speak to the coordinator, get a quick date, and we can set it. This paperwork has been submitted, but I'm not going to be available this afternoon, but I could be available.
I do not have any paperwork.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me double check. Hang on. I had it in the wrong place. I do have it. So we should go ahead and proceed to a plea.
Yes, we can proceed to a plea, Judge.
Alrighty.
But I do have some conflicts in the afternoon, but if the court could take me up early in the afternoon, I could be available.
Why can we not proceed now? We have all the parties here.
Oh, right now, yeah, if the court wants to proceed right now, I can definitely proceed.
All
right now.
right.
Yes, Judge. Yes.
All right. Both parties having stated that they have come to an agreement resolution to be able to dispose of this matter by plea. Court is getting on record on cause number 675-268, State of Texas versus David Sanchez Cruz to be able to dispose of this matter by plea. Parties, please approach, and that for the record, be able to identify self for who's before the court. Starting with the state.
Brett Bosis here for the state.
Stephen Ramirez for the defendant, Daniel Sanchez Cruz.
And are you David Daniel Sanchez Cruz?
Sí.
The same that has been accused of driving while intoxicated alleged to have occurred on the 10th day of December 2021, classified as a Class B misdemeanor. Are you the same so accused?
Sí.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing else but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
Lo juro.
Thank you. You may go ahead and lower your hand. Court is going to start sharing the court's screen. Mr. Sanchez Cruz, can you see the court screen?
Sí.
Counsel, can you see the court screen?
Yes, Your Honor.
And state?
Yes, I can see it.
State, on display is a document entitled State's Consent to Video Conferencing. Did you sign this document thus consenting to these proceedings by video conferencing?
Yes, I did.
State's video conferencing consent is made part of the record. Defense, on display is a document entitled Defendant's Consent to Video Conferencing. Mr. Sanchez Cruz, is this your signature where I'm circling the cursor?
Sí.
Did you sign this document thus consenting to plea by video conferencing?
Sí.
Counsel, with your signature on the same document, do you join your client in consenting to these proceedings by video conferencing?
Yes, Judge, just for the record, that signature is of Monica Kretschmar. She's an associate with my firm. Yes, we do consent.
Defendant's video conferencing consent is made part of the record. Counsel, how long have you represented Mr. Sanchez Cruz?
Since he was arrested, Judge, for the offense.
That would have been more than 10 days, sir.
Yes, Judge.
Are we applying for probation, and if so, what type?
Deferred adjudication, Your Honor.
Mr. Sanchez Cruz, I draw your attention to the document entitled Application for Deferred Adjudication Community Supervision, and a 2-page document. And I further draw your attention to where I am circling the cursor on the second page. It states that you personally appeared before me today and you are the defendant in this case, and you have been sworn in under oath. You are saying that your application for deferred adjudication community supervision, as well as the personnel data sheet that is going to be attached as a document, as an exhibit to your application, is true and correct. I'm going to share with you your personnel data sheet. All you need to identify to me is whether everything on there is true and correct, or identify what needs to be filled in if there's any missing information, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. All I have on this personnel data sheet is your name and address. This is not completely filled in, so it cannot be true and correct at this time. Counsel, is there something, is there a separate one that I need to have?
Kretschmar filled this out. I thought everything was done. I wonder if when she submitted the Spanish version, if that was completed. I don't know if this is the only one they submitted to you, Judge, and if it is, I apologize. Because it does, yeah, it's missing, definitely missing a lot of information.
Okay, And are you indicating, it is true that you do have to have the Spanish version? Is that completed, sir?
It is
That
completed,
paperwork
Judge.
Completed?
The Spanish plea paperwork was completed and submitted, Judge.
Okay. All right. Just so, let me see, maybe it's attached to the bottom, but it's usually not part of this, is separate. Sir, I don't see a Spanish version of that, of those documents. Do you? I don't have it.
Judge, the
Okay.
Spanish documents are sent separately.
Right, and I don't have it either. Let me see if I have. I should have received it the same day, perhaps. It would have popped up once I put the cause number in.
Yes, actually, it doesn't look like, I don't believe I sent any Spanish paperwork to the defense. So unless the defense filled it out on their own and sent it in, then.
Judge, if I can just interject briefly, and I apologize, I think it looked like Ms. Kretschmar. So she's she works, she's an associate with us, but she's also kind of doing maternity. She has obviously a newborn child that she has to tend to, so she doesn't work full time at the office right now. And so she gave me the impression that everything was submitted, including the Spanish, but I just texted her and she advised me that no, it wasn't submitted. So I apologize. And that needs to be submitted because the respondent needs to have that reviewed with him. We did review this with him. We translate it when we go over it with him, but I would prefer to have the Spanish version in the court's record. If the court can recall the case from Monday or Tuesday, we could be ready to plead then, Judge, if the court, and I could coordinate with the district attorney to get it done. Or if the court wants me to get another date to do that, I can do that.
Okay, so everything, you'll have everything done, the personal data sheet and the Spanish paperwork, I'll have all the paperwork done by when? Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday would be fine, Judge. I think we can have it done by Tuesday.
Tuesday would work better for you?
Yes,
Okay.
Judge.
All righty, and we'll go ahead and get you checked in. Your client checked in by 8:30, 8:25. And counsel, would it be easier if you're here in person with your client, or are we going to do this by Zoom and we need to be
if you can give me
savvy?
the option to do it by Zoom, Judge.
Oh,
but
hang on 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I have to apologize. Court reporter, we're off record on this matter, okay? We're off record on cause number 675-268. Okay, counsel. So we're gonna recall this for Tuesday.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, counsel, I believe that the court coordinator should have the email address for your defendant, for the defendant. So we'll go ahead and send him a case setting form to have him back here on Tuesday. He needs to check in by 8:30. I prefer if he comes in person. I think it would work out much better, but if we're going to apply, take the plea by Zoom, at least we've gone through and know what to do, right?
Now, if we can't be in person, Judge, I'll make sure he's here at the office so that we can get it set up. It'll run smoothly.
Alrighty, counsel. Alrighty, thank you so much. And we'll also be in proper court attire. Thank you.
Yes, Judge, I apologize.
Thank you.
May I be excused?
Yes, sir. You and your client are excused. Yes, Carmen, thank you. I was just going to, I couldn't see you. Yes, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patience. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Attorney Brown, I did not get a chance to hear from you.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm just letting you guys know, I'm going to go through as far as the attorneys who have their hands up that I have not talked with, and then we're breaking for lunch. Okay? Attorney Brown?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm present for Jake Hildebrand. It's number 35 on your docket.
Thank you. Yes, sir. We're set here today for pre-trial conference hearing.
Correct. We've got a plea agreement in place, and I coordinated with Marina to get a date, 19 July for that.
Is that for a plea?
For a plea, yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, and you know we need to go ahead and get that paperwork in a
It's
timely
actually in my
basis.
inbox right now.
Alrighty, so 19 July reset for a plea.
Correct.
Okay, 19 July. You and your client are excused. We have his email address, right?
Correct.
Could you please provide that to both the state and the court coordinator if they don't have it, please?
I have already, Your Honor.
You're awesome. Thank you. Counsel,
Thank
do you
you,
have
Judge.
anything further in this?
No, that's all.
Thank you for your patience and
Thank
time.
Yes,
You and
ma'am.
your client excused. Thanks. Alrighty. Attorney Perez.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. I have Vicente Garcia and
Sure, sir. If I could get a case number.
Jesus, yeah, 678-591.
Okay.
Your
So
Honor,
this is for pre-trial conference hearing?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm going to ask for another pretrial conference hearing if you don't mind. I've not had an opportunity to go over the discovery with him yet. I'll take responsibility for that, but I need to get him into my office to see the discovery to decide which way we're going to go. So I was hoping I could get another pretrial conference, please.
Sir, I do not give continuances on pretrial conference hearings. As I give from arraignment, I give you 0 to 4 months to be ready to tell me how to dispose of this case. And I appreciate as far as that is concerned. Do you want to come back at 2 o'clock and go ahead and knock out these pretrial conference hearings, sir?
Yes, if you could put me with the ADA for right now, Your Honor, I'll see if I could talk to him right now. If not, I'll come back at 2 o'clock.
Okay, appreciate it. And Martinez, you're still conferring?
Judge, I'm happy to continue conferring, or if Brett would like to, he's.
Okay, counsel, so you're conferring. Andrea Cifuentes?
Yes, good afternoon, Judge. I'm here on case number 684467. I believe you spoke to Ms. Cutter this morning about this case. We're subbing in for Mr. Bancroft. He has a vacation letter on file, and he filed a motion to continue on May 31st. And I believe
what?
I'm sorry, 684467.
Okay, there was a Leah Bancroft and here, and you are now Andreas. You want this?
Correct. Ms. Cutter and I are here for Mr. Bancroft. Mr. Bancroft is the attorney. But he has a vacation letter and he's teaching a course today at the police academy.
So what date?
I believe the court clerk gave me July 14th, if that's okay.
Okay, alrighty. We'll see you guys then. Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you.
Attorney Javier Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor, good afternoon. I'm here for Mr. Charles Bell, 654-198. Shannon Locke's the attorney of record. And it's a.
What was the cause number, please?
654-198.
It was set for a pretrial conference hearing, sir. Do you
Yes,
need
Your
to go? We'll come back at 2 o'clock, or were you setting this for a plea?
I'll be setting it for a trial, Your Honor. I've gone through I talked with the ADA, I talked with the coordinator, and wanted to set it for trial with the trial date.
Right, I'll see you at 2 o'clock, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here.
All right, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All righty, sir. Thank you. Attorney Roland Garcia.
Hello, Your Honor. I have conferred with the state on my case. It is Guadalupe Lomas.
If I could get a cause number, sir.
One moment. The cause number I have is 682410. He's on the third page of the docket I received, number 29.
Yes, sir. We're set here for a pretrial conference hearing, sir.
Correct.
Now, how are we disposing of this case?
This is the trial docket. I've already conferred with your coordinator and gotten dates.
Okay, all right, sir. We'll go ahead and hear that at 2 o'clock, okay? Pretrial conference hearing. Thank you so much. Attorney Thomas Beck.
Yes, Judge. I did confer with the ADA, and I actually got two dates for a possible trial, but they're offering pretrial diversion, and my client wants to do pretrial diversion, so we just need. I figure we can set it for trial, and if for some reason, I mean, if he gets the contract done, we can just get it done that way.
Counsel, sorry about this. I'm trying to go ahead and find your case number. Would you be able to help me out with that?
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't give you that case number, Judge. 679406. 679406.
Thank you very much. So you want to go ahead and reset this for pretrial diversion, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a date for that?
What's that?
Do you have a date? Because it takes about 60 days for them to process it.
I thought that we would just I got trial dates. I got a trial date. And if for some reason he doesn't do this pretrial diversion, then that trial date will kick in. If he does it, then the case is going to be dismissed before the trial date.
Okay, sounds good. So you want to go ahead, since we're here for pretrial diversion, sir, you want to come back at 2 o'clock and we'll do that hearing.
Judge, I can't just skip the reset and set it for trial, and so I can get to work on doing the pretrial diversion.
No, sir.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
See you at 2 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Attorney O'Donnell.
Yes, Your Honor, I've had a chance to talk to the state and my client, but I need to talk to the state again. I wonder if we can come back at 2 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I may be running late. I'm also in County Court 6 for a Veterans Treatment Court plea, but I'll be back as soon as I can, Judge.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All righty, and you are,
I'm asking in your honor for Clayton Joplin.
of course, and Attorney Garcia, we're waiting on you for,
We're gonna do it, please, your honor.
Okay.
May I approach your honor?
6777779. Oscar Casey.
okay. Rosie, can I squeeze in a plea or can we go, will you be able to be back at 2:00?
We can squeeze it in if you would like. I won't be able to come back up this afternoon.
Okay.
Your honor, on my case, may I be recalled?
Mhm.
I won't be able to come back this
Yeah,
afternoon.
just hang on 2 seconds. I'm gonna do this plea first.
Sure.
Okay. Mhm. Do you have the microphones up here?
It's there.
Let's get on record, on cause number 677779. State of Texas versus Oscar Acosta. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Lincoln Martinez for the state.
Attorney John Garcia for defendant.
Are you Oscar Acosta?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you the same that has been accused of driving while intoxicated with a breath alcohol concentration 0.15 or higher, alleged to have occurred on the 23rd of January 2022 and classified as a Class A misdemeanor?
Yes, Your Honor.
You need to speak up. The court
yes, Your
reporter
Honor.
has to hear you. Okay. Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing else but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I swear.
Thank you very much. You may go ahead and lower your hand. I am going to start sharing the course screen. Although the defendant and his attorney are in person in the courtroom, we are running a hybrid court session, and the court reporter and the state are on Zoom. State, on display is a document entitled State's Consent to Video Conferencing. Did you sign this document thus consenting to this proceedings by video conferencing?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Acosta, when I need for you to respond, I will address you by name, okay? Other than that, the attorneys representing the state of Texas, I refer to them as state, and your attorney I will refer to as counsel, okay? And you, I will call by name, okay, sir?
Understood, Your Honor.
No problem. I know it's a little bit nerve-wracking and confusing. State, your response?
Yes, Your Honor.
State's video conferencing consent is made part of the record. Defense, on display is a document entitled Defendant's Consent to Video Conferencing. Mr. Acosta, is this your signature where I am circling the cursor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you sign this document thus consenting to plea by video conferencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, with your signature on the same document, do you join your client in consenting to these proceedings by video conferencing?
I do, Your Honor.
The defendant's video conferencing consent is made part of the record. Counsel, how long have you been representing Mr. Acosta?
Oh, like 5 months, Your Honor.
And are we applying for probation, and if so, what type?
Yes, we're applying for a regular probation, Your Honor.
Mr. Acosta, I draw your attention to a document on display. It's entitled Application for Judge-Ordered Community Supervision, Probation. It's a 2-page document, and here on the second page, it states that you appear before me personally today, sir. You are the defendant in this case, and you have been duly sworn in. Under oath, you're going to tell me your application and your for judge-ordered community supervision probation and the exhibit, your personal data sheet, are true and correct. I'm going to share with you your personal data sheet right now, sir. All you need to tell me is whether the information there is true and correct. Okay, remember it needs to be filled in order for it to be true and correct. I don't need your social security number or driver's license or date of birth. Sorry, it keeps jumping around here. All right, sir. Sir, is there anything missing that needs to be filled in?
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Do you need to talk to your attorney before, to understand the sorry, this thing keeps jumping around. To understand the consequences of your response to this statement, defendant understands and acknowledges that any untrue statement in the application or in the exhibit, your personal data sheet, may be grounds for denial or revocation of your community service supervision in this case. Do you
No.
need to talk to your attorney?
No, Your Honor.
And what's your response? Do you acknowledge and understand?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right. I will sign the document. I am going to make it part of the record. State, have you fulfilled your discovery and Brady requirement in this case?
We have, Your Honor.
And counsel, are you satisfied that the state has fulfilled its obligation to provide you discovery under Article 39.14J of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, as well as giving you full access to the state file?
I am, Your Honor.
And state, is this matter subject to the law enforcement disclosure? And if it is, has that been complied with?
It is, and it has been complied with, Your Honor.
It has been complied with.
Yes, Judge.
I will sign the discovery acknowledgement, making it part of the record. State, do you have any motions for the court's consideration?
We do not, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any motions for the court's consideration?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Acosta, I draw your attention to the document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights and the court's admonitions. This is a 2-page document. This is the first page. This is the second page here, sir. Is this your signature where I'm circling the cursor, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you go over this 2-page document with your attorney?
Yes, Your Honor.
After reviewing it with the attorney, did you freely and voluntarily sign it?
Yes, Your Honor.
So with your signature and testimony, you're telling me that you understand everything in this two-page document as it was reviewed and explained to you by your attorney.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the range of punishment in this case.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have constitutional rights,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you freely and voluntarily give up those constitutional rights.
Yes, Your Honor.
And are you a US citizen?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, you said, with that, I will approve your jury waiver, sir. I am going to sign it, and you will no longer be able to have a jury trial in this case. Counsel, do you believe that your client is competent to enter into a plea today, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
With the information, we're able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and the charges against him.
Always, Your Honor.
And do you and this defendant waive the formal reading of the information?
We do, Your Honor.
State, what is your punishment recommendation in this case?
Judge, the state recommends a $600 fine. Court costs 12 years Bexar County jail, or 12 months Bexar County jail probated for 18 months, 48 hours of community service restitution, DWI education, the Victim Impact Panel Live, ATP evaluation, ignition interlock, and $60 restitution to the DPS lab.
You said 48 hours of community service restitution?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, is that your understanding of the state's punishment recommendation in this case?
Yes, Your Honor. In addition to that, I had asked the prosecutor if we could ask if he could probate the fine and maybe lower some of the time that my client will spend on probation. I spoke with him. He can get it done within 12 months.
So this is not an agreement you want to go open to the court?
It would be a partial agreement, Your Honor. And I asked consent of the prosecutor if I could ask that for that.
State?
Yes, Judge. The state is not opposed to Mr. Garcia requesting this from the court.
Okay, I'll let you make your argument in a minute, but is this so far, sir, the understanding that you have with, as far as what your attorney has worked out thus far?
Yes, Your Honor.
It is? With that, how do you wish to plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
You're pleading no contest, okay. All righty. Do you understand that even though you plead no contest, I can still find you guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you still wish to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have discussed all this with your attorney, and you're telling me that with your plea of no contest, that you do not want to fight any of the charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And after discussing with the attorney, you're telling me that you believe with your plea of no contest that that's in your best interest?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will accept your plea of no contest, finding that it is intelligently and freely made and that you're competent to do so. Counsel, please proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. With regards to my client and asking for the probation of the fine, my client is obviously is a young man. He's a single parent. He works at a bank. It's part-time. They recently cut his hours. This is a one-time event in his life. He's not a heavy drinker. He just made a mistake. He explained to me that was a mistake and that nothing like this is ever going to happen in the future. And once he's done with his probation, the court system is never going to see my client again. Thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel, was there an accident in this case?
Accident? There wasn't an accident, Your Honor.
Are you saying that this is the first time offense?
This is the first time offense, yes, Your Honor. He doesn't have any prior criminal record.
State, is there a reason why deferred adjudication is not being offered in this case? There's no answer.
Judge, the, frankly, the driving that was on display was very worrisome for the state. And although it is true that Mr. Acosta does not have any criminal history, there was no accident that the state felt it appropriate for him to really understand the significance of his actions, his breath, his blood, sorry, his BAC was also a .313.
So it's just a breath that was involved, or was it blood? Or
It was blood, Your Honor.
And there was nothing else involved? No drugs?
I don't believe any drugs were tested for, Your Honor.
Counsel, you're asking for the probation to be reduced?
It's a year, Your Honor. My client says he can accomplish everything that he needs to do in probation within a year.
To include a $3,000 miscellaneous traffic fine?
Well, Your Honor, I don't know. What?
$3,000 miscellaneous traffic.
No, Your Honor.
I'm going to assess that
For what?
for this. This is a. You still want to lower to 8, want me to consider 12 months?
No, Your Honor. If you're gonna up the fine, no.
Who do you live with, Mr. Costa?
My parents?
Do they have vehicles?
Yes, Your Honor.
What are their names?
Oscar Acosta, Senior, Olga Lidia Acosta,
Oscar Senior and who else?
Olga
Olga?
Acosta.
Your attorney mentioned that you're a single parent.
Yes,
How
Your
old
Honor.
is the child?
4 years.
And you have custody of the child?
We share.
Are you paying child support?
I take care of so
Sir,
we're in
are
good
you
agreement.
legally on child support?
No.
Do you have the ignition interlock on your vehicle at this time, sir?
No, Your Honor.
State, do you have any objections to this defendant being referred to the Bear County Gives Back program?
I do not, Your Honor.
Counsel, is there any legal reason why this matter cannot be disposed of today?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Acosta, although I'm going to find you guilty of driving while intoxicated with a breath alcohol concentration 0.15 or higher. I'm going to sentence you to 12 months in Bear County Jail. I'm going to suspend that sentence, and I'm going to probate it over 18 months. Probation. You will be monitored on behalf of this court by the Community Service and Community Corrections Department, excuse me, otherwise known as probation, with these following conditions: $600 fine plus court costs, $3,000 miscellaneous traffic fees, 48 hours of community service restitution. I'm going to refer you to Bear County, to the Bear County Gives Back program for completion of 40 hours of the community service through that program, if you wish. DWI Education, Victim Impact Live, TAP Evaluation, Parenting Class, and a uimpact.com. I'm going to require that you get the ignition interlock installed within 10 days, 10 calendar days. $60 restitution to the Department of Public Safety, DPS. 2 affidavits within 10 calendar days. One, that you will not drive any vehicle that's not equipped with an ignition interlock. And then the other from your parents, that Oscar Sr. and Olga Acosta, that you have indicated you live with and have vehicles, that they will not allow you to drive any of their vehicles under any circumstances. They need to identify their vehicles by year, make, model, color, license plate number, and the last 6 digits of the vehicle identification number. So I need these affidavits Otherwise, I will need to order that they have ignition interlock installed in their vehicles. I'm going to set your supervision fee at $55. I'm going to have the CSO, your community supervision officer, otherwise known as your probation officer, to provide a status report on how well you're doing on probation. In 2 months, and she'll conduct a field visit, okay? Okay, did I cover everything for you? State?
Yes, Judge, you did.
And counsel, anything else further on this matter?
Nothing from the
Further, Your
state,
Honor.
Your
Okay.
Mr. Acosta, regarding the trial court certification of defendant's right to appeal, this has been a plea bargain case and you have no right to appeal. The court certifies that, okay? Alrighty, you're going to get a copy of this when you able to go ahead and provide us your fingerprints, sir. And 18 months is a long time to be on probation. You have very good probation officers. If there's anything that they can do to be able to help you, communication is the key with them, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, let the court know through your probation officers, anything that we can do to be able to assist you be successful.
Understood.
Alrighty, thank you, counsel. Thank you very much, Mr. Acosta. And I believe everything your attorney said, that you'll be able to get through this probation and we will not see you again. Alrighty?
Sounds good.
Alrighty, thank you, sir.
To see, go to back of the court.
We're off record on this matter. So what's going on is, we can go ahead and get the fingerprints right now on this document. Okay, Attorney Rocha?
Hello, Your Honor.
Yeah, Attorney Rocha, I'm going to go ahead and put you in a breakout room with the court coordinator so that you'll be able to go ahead and reset your cases, okay? And
Thank you,
for
Your Honor.
about 2 weeks.
May I be excused afterwards?
You and your clients are excused afterwards, okay? I'm going to have a reset for about 2 weeks, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All righty, thank you, sir. Give me 2 seconds, sir.
Like 3, Judge, you think, 3:30?
Probably 4 was more like it. Yes, sir. What happened to Rachel? Oh, I already moved him. Okay,
Judge, we have 2 that are for Barrett's and he's been on vacation forever.
yeah, hang on 2 seconds. You're just gonna have to wait a second, okay? Thanks. Okay, and Rosie, are you still here? What's your case number, sir?
638-605.
I'm right here, Judge.
Okay. All righty. Okay, and so we're going to go ahead and set this matter for trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go ahead and get on record. State, can you go ahead and pull up 638-605? And this is the last matter that I will address. And we will go ahead and take a break for lunch right after this. All righty, so
I'm sorry, Judge, was it 638-035?
allow me to go ahead and repeat, 638-605.
Thank you.
State, do you have that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's get on record on cause number 638-605, State of Texas versus Clayton Burrow Joplin. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Linghorn Martinez for the state.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing. State, proceed.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer has been extended.
Counsel, do you acknowledge an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
I do not remember receiving an offer.
Judge, I can't hear him. I think he needs to get to the mic.
The mic's right there in front of you, just click it.
Can you hear me?
Is it green, sir?
Okay, now it is green. This is Andres Camping for the defense. We do not have the offer in writing. The last I had conferred with the DA prior to conferring with Ms. Hong Martinez was with ADA Evan Myers back in February. At that point, the state and I had discussed the review of that case. It does not appear that Mr. Myers left any other notes for the state before his departure from the DA's office. And so Ms. Hong Martinez, I believe after conferring with her, she was going to review. And it's my understanding that the state is possibly reviewing for dismissal.
State?
That is accurate. I just have a note that Evan Myers made a note in March for an offer.
I would have to go back and review my emails. I can do that presently if the court would like.
I'm also happy to just send that to him.
Back in March.
It's March 24th.
It does not appear that I have that email.
With your permission, Judge, may I send it to him via a direct message in the chat?
I'm not in the Zoom,
He's here in person.
but
Okay.
I will be emailing Ms. Hong Martinez per our conversation as a reminder, so she can reply to that email, and I will be getting an offer, I assume, today.
Okay, but you told me you wanted to set this for trial.
I do, but I don't have the offer in front of me. I don't remember receiving an offer. I went through my emails, and it's possible that it was sent to a different email.
Sure.
So if the state would like to extend an offer, they may, but I have obtained a trial date.
All righty. Okay, and if there's and you say that you're reviewing it for a possible dismissal?
That's accurate, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, did you say sounds good, or is that what you're doing?
Yes, Judge, that is accurate.
Okay, all righty, so if that is correct, then we'll just go ahead, and if you get a dismissal, you get a dismissal. What's the trial dates?
The trial announcement date is October 20th with a trial date of October 24th, both of 2022.
All righty, will your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding witnesses, will you have Will you rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
We have not filed our pretrial motion requesting the state's witness list, but we will get that in. If the court gives us a deadline, we'll get it in before that deadline.
You tell me when you're gonna file it, sir.
With an October trial date, I would say we would get it in before the end of August.
Okay,
That would give the state at least a month to respond.
all righty. State. The defense is indicating that they're going to get the witness list in by the 31st of August. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All righty, when will you respond?
We will respond by September 27.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Yes, Your Honor, with those trial dates.
State anything further regarding witnesses?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not filed any motions, Your Honor.
Defense?
We have not either.
And do you have any discovery concerns or issues? State.
No, Your Honor, we do not.
Defense?
At this time, the defense does not, to our
Have
knowledge,
you received your e-discovery defense
to the best of my knowledge.
and your information?
The information, I do not believe we have a copy.
Available in the court file, sir.
I will get a copy of that from the court.
Okay. Sir, with the information you have thus far, have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and the charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
I have, Your Honor.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
We do.
Court admonishes parties to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of the 24th of October, 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant will be the 20th of October, 2022. And if the defendant does accept the state's offer, once it's tendered or firm, the defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks of the receipt of the offer or the acceptance?
The receipt of the offer.
Should we accept it? Okay.
The do you understand the court's admonishments and acknowledge it as such?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't stop sharing. I do apologize. And defense, just understand and accept this and acknowledge the court's admonishments?
We do.
Does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
The defendant does not have an email address.
Does not have an email address. Okay, so everything will be sent to you and you will be responsible for notifying the defendant.
Yes, Your Honor. He's present on the Zoom. Mr. Joplin, his camera is off, but he's there he's the fourth window from on the top.
Okay, you will advise him as such.
You can see up on the screen right here. It's a dark screen next to Mr. Hernandez. He's the fourth one from the left.
Oh.
On the top.
Okay.
But yes, I will reiterate to the defendant everything the court has admonished us today.
Alrighty. And the case setting form, please note on there that you will notify the defendant, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and get that.
Will the coordinator be giving me the case setting form?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to take that to the back?
State anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Counsel?
Nothing from the defense.
With subject to your objections, the court understand that cause number 638605, State of Texas versus Clayton Joplin. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 24th of October, 2022, with the trial announcement on October 2022. No interpreters needed for the defendant. You will file your motions for witness list on the 31st of October, 2022.
31st of August.
31st of August, 2022, and states you will respond by the 27th of September, 2022. This is the San Antonio Police Department arrest. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither state nor defense have filed any motions, nor you have any discovery concerns, either party. You have received your e-discovery defense, and you do waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. And you have not received an offer in this matter that you are aware of.
Correct. Your Honor.
Okay, or have documentation of. And you did confer with the
state.
The state on the 17th of February, you said?
On the
And today with.
on the 3rd of February
Okay.
and today.
Alrighty, and both the state and the defense understand the court's admon and acknowledge the court's admonishments. And the defendant does not have an email address, so everything is going to be emailed to you, defense. Okay. State, any objections to court's admonishments, recitation, excuse me.
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty, well, thank you very much. You're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do you want me to take that back?
We're, sure, we are on, court is in recess until 2 o'clock.
Your Honor, could I ask a quick question?
Oh, sir, not for you. I'm going to attend to you right now.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, all the. Do I have it? Oh, counsel, there is a 1622.
Yes.
Oh, let me have that. Let me make you aware of it. You aware of it? Okay. State, there is a 1622 associated with this defendant. So please take that into consideration as you continue your negotiations with the state, with the defense. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it. We'll go ahead. Neither of the civil cases need a recording.
Okay,
So,
nice to
already-
meet you. Nice to see you.
actually did, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, except for Mr. Bueller. Can you handle that one? He says it's only 2 minutes.
Okay, let me just set, I just turned my stuff off. Let me set right back up.
We just, if you could just mark us with agreed order to come, Judge, and we'll either if that doesn't happen, we'll get it reset on the July 14th civil docket. Thank you, Your Honor. May be excused.
Sir, are you on the Padilla LLC successor interest of Dodeca LLC versus Ana Maria?
No, Your Honor. I'm on Trini Hellman versus Lydia Martinez.
The cause number is
2022.
2022 CV 02046.
Correct, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Did you want to restate what you said and I'll just take it down real quick?
Okay.
The
Alrighty.
the parties have reached a agreement, order to come.
Alrighty. Rosie, you're not on record?
I am now. Mhm.
Okay, let me go ahead and call the record, call for the record, call the case for the record. Deputy? Yes. We're on lunch break. Everybody be back at 2 o'clock, okay? All right. Court is going to call cause number 2022 CV 02046, State of Texas versus, excuse me, not State of Texas. This is Trini H. Elman plaintiff versus Lydia Martinez defendant. Plaintiff, parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the plaintiff.
Walter Bueller on behalf of Trini Hellman.
Defense,
I believe Miss Lydia Martinez was present, but she has left the Zoom meeting. The parties have reached an agreement as follows. Defendant Lydia Martinez and all occupants shall vacate the premises at 152 Shadwell, leaving the same in broom swept condition on or before July 30th, 2022. If she/they do so, an order of dismissal will be presented and entered, with the money in the registry of the court being awarded and distributed to Trini Hellman. If she does not and fails to do so, a judgment will be entered as follows. Trini Hellman awarded rents in the amount of $6,965 as damages, with a credit for monies in the registry, which are to be awarded to Trini Hellman. Attorney's fees in the amount of $1,200, possession to Trini Hellman with a writ of possession to issue instanter. That's all I have, Your Honor. And that I represent to the court is the agreement of the parties.
alrighty, and you say an order will come to reflect that agreement.
An order will come, either an order of dismissal will be coming, or an agreed judgment will be coming.
Alrighty, and the defendant's signature will be required on either one since she's not here, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright. An
Thank you, Your
acknowledgement
Honor.
as
May be
such.
excused?
Anything further, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you so much. Appreciate your
Thank you, Your Honor.
patience. Alrighty, I can release the court reporter at this time.
Thank you, Judge. Everyone have a good day.
Okay. Today is. Court is going to call cause number, excuse me. Three, 337-923. Padilla LLC, successor in interest of Dodeca LLC, plaintiff versus Anna Maria, defendant. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the plaintiff.
Your Honor, William Wells appearing for the plaintiff.
And who is on the other side?
The defendant is Anna Maria, but I don't believe she's present.
Counsel, have you tried to get a hold of Miss Anna Maria?
Your Honor, I have not personally. This is a application to revive a judgment through a writ of Sari Fascius. And the judgment was back in 2010. So they filed an application to revive it. And all we're seeking today is an order from the court to get the Sari Fascius writ issued, which would be then served on the defendant, ordering her to appear.
And the defendant was noticed of this court hearing today?
Your Honor, attached to the paperwork filed with the court, there's a notice of hearing fiat. The certificate of service is not dated. So I'm not positive one way or the other, but the purpose of this hearing today is to get the writ issued, which would then order the defendant to appear to show cause, if any, why the judgment shouldn't be revived. So the defendant would get served with the writ if it's issued by the court for the next hearing.
Alrighty.
And that writ should be attached with the motion that was, the application that was filed with the court. I believe that's in the paperwork. Excuse me.
And do we have a date for the show cause?
No, Your Honor, I think that would have to come from the court to provide a date to put into the writ that would be served on the defendant.
And sir, do you have a date in mind? You can suggest to the court?
Judge, just they have to get it served. So I would say, at least 30 days from now to give time, to give time for service and also notice for the defendant. So it's July 7th. So I'd say mid-August or later to give time for service.
So either the 11th or the 18th of August, or maybe the 12th or the 19th of August?
August 19th sounds perfect, Judge.
Okay, sir, I have placed in the writ the time of 9:00 a.m. and, oh, I believe it's 9:30. 9:30. And the 19th of August, 2022, and I have signed the order. Anything further, sir?
That's all. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir.
May I be excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Appreciate your time and
Thank you.
patience. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Court is going to call cause number 2022 CV 01700. Again, the cause number is 2022 CV 01700. This is the matter of Boardwalk Research versus Daniela and Sue, Alexis Hill, and all other occupants. Please, all parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the plaintiff.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Again, David Fritchie, attorney representing Boardwalk Research. I have with me my client representative, Deidre Hoffman.
Defense?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Neil Ansu. I'm currently here. Alexis Hill could not make it because she's currently working, but yes.
May I get a video, please?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Could you please repeat for me again what you said?
Your Honor, are you directing that to me or to Ms. Ansu?
Ansu, Ms. Daniela Ansu, what did you just say? Oh, she actually left. I'm readmitting her. Okay, are you Diana?
Daniela Ansu.
Daniela Ansu. Sorry about the mispronunciation, a rather easy name, Daniela. Okay, and so what were you saying, ma'am?
That I'm currently the defendant. Alexis Hill could not make it.
Okay, alrighty. So, okay, alrighty. Counsel, why are we here today?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. We're here merely on a compliance hearing. This is a forcible detainer appeal de novo, wherein I, on behalf of Boardwalk Research, negotiated an agreed order that is now in the court record back on or about June 24, that would allow Ms. Ansu and Ms. Hill to surrender the property on or before the 5th of July by turning in all keys and access devices by 5 p.m. In return, if there was a timely surrender by all residents, then we would dismiss without prejudice If there was no timely surrender, this matter had been reset by the agreed order to today for a compliance hearing. And the agreed order specifically provides if the timely surrender and vacate does not occur, then on this hearing today, the sole issue is going to be what amounts are due and owing under the lease and the issuance of a judgment for possession and instanter writ of possession. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, the residents did not timely surrender and return the property to Boardwalk Research on or before July the 5th at 5 p.m. In fact, this morning, it appears that there were still at least 5 unauthorized dogs still within the unit and unauthorized persons that have no right to possession that came into possession during these residents' tenancy. We have no choice but to ask for the judgment in the amounts due under the lease, possession, court costs, and my attorney's fees. And I have Deidre Hoffman here from Boardwalk Research that can confirm the proffer of testimony I just gave and clarify on behalf of the property to the court.
Ms. Diana, Daniela, did you understand everything the attorney just said?
Yes, I did understand, but I'm currently not at the apartment. I live in the barracks. I was notified by Alexis Hill. I'm sorry if my connection is bad, but I was notified by Alexis Hill.
Judge, I'm going
that
to
she checked.
object to any statements that are out of court by a person not present here to testify. We've had a difficult situation with this residency, particularly with regard to the remaining people within this unit, to include Alexis Hill. They have been argumentative, demonstrably arrogant, demonstrably threatening, and I can't allow, without an objection regarding hearsay, for Ms. Ansu to say anything about what Ms. Alexis Hill said. That's total hearsay.
But Alexis Hill, she has 2 kids and she cannot attend the Zoom call. So
Ms. Ansu?
yes.
Okay. The thing is, you, as the attorney said, you can't say what somebody else said, okay, or told you. I asked you if you understood what the attorney has said. So the thing is, I believe there's an agreed order here. Did you understand everything in that agreed order? Because I see a signature here, your signature on it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so you understood everything when you read this agreed order,
Yes, Your Honor.
right? And you
Yes, Your
signed
Honor.
it, understanding it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so is there any reason why you haven't moved out? Are you
I
still on
have.
the premises?
No, I'm not on the premises anymore, but I'm waiting for Alexis Hill to leave the premises. She said that she had some issues with the
Ma'am,
U-Haul.
have you left the premises?
Yes, I have, ma'am.
Okay, already. Counsel, and when did you leave the premises?
I left the premises around about 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
The distance
You left.
between,
Okay.
yes, the distance between the apartments and my workplace was too far. So I was allowed to be moved back to the barracks, ma'am.
Okay, so you left about 3 weeks ago.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Alrighty, counsel, only thing I need to ask you, are they both on the lease?
Yes, Your Honor, and the lease was filed with our original notice of setting. You will find a copy of the lease that is part of the record. And the way that that lease reads is apparently Ms. Ansu and Alexis Hill have been roommates since they moved in. And under the terms of that lease, Your Honor, the only time that a surrender or vacate of the property occurs, whether or not Ms. Ansu is there or not, is when all keys and access devices are turned in and the unit is vacated. That has not occurred, and that is why we have not dismissed the case as we had agreed to do. And we're here 2 days later on the 7th because of the continued presence of persons in this unit that apparently took possession while Ms. Ansu was there, and apparently Ms. Hill as well. So our only remedy at this point is under the agreed order to request the judgment and the instanter issuance of a writ of possession, because the concern I have is if the other folks in here in that unit in any way further damage or destroy the property or threaten other persons or the staff, we could have an untenable situation that could result in injury to person and property. We've had an untenable situation with regard to all of the unauthorized folks. And as I indicated, and I think Ms. Hoffman can verify this, there are multiple unauthorized animals within this unit still, in addition to folks who are saying they're just not going to move. They're not going to get out. They don't have any intention to get out. And we're going to have to make them get out. So my only remedy is seeking the issuance of the writ of possession, because, with all due respect to Ms. Ansu, unfortunately, our only remedy is a writ of possession against both Ms. Ansu and Ms. Alexis Hill that has to be executed by a constable. Otherwise, we're still going to have these folks and these unauthorized animals that, we don't know what's going to happen here. And I'm happy to call Deidre to confirm my proffer, but we're in a very precarious situation.
I'm not aware about the unauthorized personnel. All I know is that yesterday she was trying to turn in the keys and it was 6 minutes past, but Deidre's assistant said no, that was not allowed.
Again, that is from hearsay, Judge. Ms. Hoffman is here to clarify exactly what happened with regard to Alexis Hill and the other residents, but what was stated by Ms. Ansu is hearsay.
Miss, let me, if you allow me, counsel, Ms. Ansu, have you turned in your keys?
No, they're in possession with Alexis Hill, but I can speak to her and turn in the keys as well. She was the last one at the apartment, so I entrusted her to turn in the keys before 5 p.m. And I did call Deidre, and Deidre said we were allowed 1 more hour past 5 o'clock because they were in the process of getting a U-Haul.
Judge, I think the court would benefit from Ms. Hoffman, Deidre, explaining what all happened in the last 3 days and why we are back here on a compliance hearing today.
Okay, sir, if you wish to go ahead and be able to call the witness, keeping in mind that you told me 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes.
Well, Judge, I understand, Judge, and I appreciate that, but they're not out. All we were asking for was the judgment for possession and amounts due. I'm happy to proceed now. Would you state your name, Ms. Hoffman?
Yes, my name is Deidre Hoffman. I am the property manager. The resident, Alexis.
And Ms. Hoffman, are you authorized to represent Boardwalk Research here today?
Yes, sir.
And are you familiar with the unit that is 7104?
Correct.
And did you authorize me to negotiate with the tenants the agreed order that is now part of the court file?
Yes, sir.
Did Ms. Ansu and Ms. Hill timely surrender and deliver up possession and vacate the property
No, sir.
on or before 5 p.m. July 5th?
No, sir.
And as a result, what amount is currently owing under the lease to Boardwalk Research?
Total debts to date are $12,540 with 60 cents.
That's 12540.60.
Correct.
And are you requesting that pursuant to the agreed order, the court issue a judgment against the defendants along with an instanter issuance and an instanter execution of the writ of possession, attorney's fees, and court costs?
Yes, sir.
Would you explain very briefly the circumstances surrounding what is still going on with unit 7104, beginning with what happened the afternoon of July 5th when the keys and vacating were supposed to occur?
Yes, on the 5th, they did call. We did grant them an additional hour. They did arrive at 6:05 as my team was leaving for the day. My maintenance supervisor as well as assistant manager were both here. They attempted to leave one key. They said they'll still be inside the apartment, but they were going to leave one key as per the order. We asked them to remove the key, take it with them, unless they were going to vacate the apartment in full. They were not. And we have not had any further contact since then. We've knocked on the door. We've witnessed dogs in the backyard. Unauthorized 5 dogs, very aggressive pit bulls. In addition to somebody inside the apartment answer through their camera that's hooked up illegally on the building.
And are these, you said that they're the unauthorized animals are pit bulls?
Yes, sir. 5 pit bulls.
Are any of those pit bulls on any application or authorized under any animal addendum or the like?
No, sir.
And have you or your staff members experienced any issues with the any aggressive nature of these pit bulls?
We have. We actually did have to call the police department out here in order for us to fix an AC to a unit that was next door to their yard. Because of those pit bulls in the backyard, they refused to remove the lock and allow us to get through the gate. We spent about 3 hours with the police department here on site, cutting the lock, going through the fence, just to repair an air conditioner on the neighboring unit.
And do you have any alternative but to proceed to request the court for the relief that I have requested from the court?
No, sir. We need possession of the apartment for the safety of our team and neighboring residents.
And under 92.322 of the property code, as a reasonably prudent property manager in Bexar County, Texas, do you have a good faith belief that if we don't get back possession immediately, there is a potential threat to persons and property?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
They're very aggressive. The female, Alexis Hill, will only speak with a gentleman who has a warrant for his arrest. The police department has already come looking for him. They will only speak with this person on the phone. He's very threatening to our team. None of us want to be in the office left alone as long as they reside in the apartment.
And the unauthorized person is in the unit and has been in the unit?
He is, yes, sir.
All right. Judge, I'm going to pass Ms. Hoffman at this time.
Sure, I just want to go ahead, Ms. Daniela, do you have any questions of Ms. Hoffman? Ms. Ansu?
My only question is that, well, it's more like a statement. I'm not aware that we have 5 pit bulls, particularly not a total of 5. But besides that, also my other statement is that the gentleman
So
that
do
she
you
might
have
be
any
speaking.
questions of Ms. Hoffman?
No,
Do you have
no
any
questions, ma'am. No questions, ma'am.
Ms. Hoffman, your dealings with, I understand the dealings with the other tenant here, but with your dealings with the tenant that is present on this Zoom, was this tenant part of the party that came to turn in the keys?
Yeah, ma'am.
Have you seen this tenant in that apartment in the past 3 weeks?
I haven't seen this person specifically in the apartment, no.
Okay.
I have had phone conversations with her though.
Okay. And, but has she turned the keys into you, her set of keys?
No, ma'am.
You received some set of keys or none?
One key was attempted to be left. However, it was retrieved back by that person, Alexis Hill.
And as far as you know, and I do not see the lease in the record, but both Daniela and Sue and Alexis Hill signed the lease.
That's correct.
And are they the only ones on the lease?
That is correct.
Your Honor, I can certainly do a share screen and show the lease to the court if the court would like.
Yeah, if there's any way that you would be able to go ahead and provide a copy of that lease to me, that would be great.
Well, I can do it, Your Honor. I can do the share screen now and show you the lease. It was filed with the court originally with our notice of setting. Since the pandemic, we've had a practice of not only filing the lease and the notice to vacate in the court file, but any other pertinent documents that are going to be exhibits so that they are received by the defendants before we even get to court.
Okay.
And I have the lease up if I could show it to the court.
I would like to be able to go ahead and get a copy of it, as I am going to take all what I have heard here in consideration. And I'm sure that you have an order that you're going to send to the court.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, because I don't have those documents here, or I may have to be able to see them through Odyssey, and I don't have that system up right now.
What email address at the court may we send you the lease and the order?
Oh, okay. I will go ahead and be able to provide that to you. But I think if it's already with the court, if you already e-filed it or you say it's on file already, I just need to go ahead and get copies of it for, if you can, if you wish to contact the civil setting clerks or the civil clerks to get, they may be able to forward it to me, or I'll be able to see it through Odyssey. So I'll be able to go ahead and examine that.
Well, Judge, do you have the physical file from the court clerk at all?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And that's what I have been thumbing through. You probably didn't see that, but just my thumbing through it, I have not been able to go ahead and see it.
Well, Judge, I can introduce the lease through Ms. Hoffman right now that and point out the pertinent paragraphs very simply, very quickly.
Oh, and I don't have a problem with that, sir. It's just that I do still have to go ahead and complete. And I'm going to take this matter and the testimony into consideration to be able to render my judgment. I believe that I want to go ahead and take a look at that. And counsel, this is what I would like for you to take a look at. It appears that at least one of the tenants has complied with the agreed order. At least, and I'm wondering if you would want to take that into consideration in any matter. Just want to be able to plant that seed and be able to explore that. At least it appears from the testimony I heard today, one has complied and the other hasn't. So,
Your Honor, here is the two things that I want to point out about that.
Sure.
Unfortunately, we're dealing with a forcible detainer situation.
Yes.
The lease that you will see in paragraph 1 has Ms. Ansu and Ms. Hill named as residents. The other key paragraph is in paragraph 41, 41.2. You, referring to both residents, have surrendered the apartment when the move-out date is passed and no one is living in the apartment, or B, apartment keys and access devices listed in paragraph 5 have been turned into us, whichever happens first. What you are asking us to consider, and I understand where the court is going, but unfortunately, because this is a unique situation in a forcible detainer, I have to end up with a judgment against both tenants for possession and the amounts. Because if I do not have a judgment to include Ms. Ansu, a writ of possession that is executed against one resident is illusory. I have to be able to have a sheriff or constable execute a writ of possession in such a way that all parties are removed from the property. And if there's any suggestion that Ms. Ansu be left off such a judgment, my execution of a writ of possession against solely Ms. Hill allows Ms. Ansu to take possession again because there's no judgment against Ms. Ansu for possession. That is the dilemma that we have, and it's because we are dealing with a forcible detainer that is solely about the right to possession and the amounts due under the lease. And I appreciate what the court is suggesting in planting that seed, but we have a dilemma in that if the court were to modify a judgment solely against the remaining tenant without Ms. Ansu, we may have to start over solely against Ms. Ansu if the writ of possession issues. So that is the ultimate dilemma here, is if we don't have a judgment reflecting Ms. Ansu, and I can appreciate the fact that she claims she's moved out, but she also has a duty with regard to her roommate to the property in working to get that roommate out. It is incumbent upon both defendants and both tenants. So I will be happy to get immediately, as soon as I can, the lease. I would ask the court to look at that section, paragraph 41, regarding what is surrender. I don't think that there's any controversy right now that no surrender by 5 p.m. occurred, even after Boardwalk gave the folks an extra hour to get out. We don't have possession of that unit. And if something untoward or dangerous happens on site because of it, my client is in a very precarious situation, including with regard to these pit bulls.
Yes, sir. And I will take all of that into consideration and be able to render my judgment as soon, and please prepare a draft, a proposed order. And so I will mark this as a proposed order to come.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do we have a, do we need to reset so that we have a time certain regarding if we have to, if the court has other questions that the court wants to ask about our situation? Do you want to reset this in case you have other questions about the lease and the document we're going to send?
Can we do that for Wednesday?
Judge, the agreed order was on June 24.
Mhm.
The agreement was to move on the 5th. They have not moved, and
I'm suggesting on Wednesday, if that is not agreeable, give me a date that you're thinking of, either tomorrow, we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Judge, I would ask to come back tomorrow if the court has questions.
All righty, that's not a problem. Will we be able to go ahead and contact you to give you an exact time? I believe I'm looking at the afternoon. How does that look for you? Probably late afternoon.
Afternoon works fine, Judge. We can make that happen.
All righty. I'm looking around
What time
about
would the court? What time would the court allow us to come back in?
I'm looking at about 3:30, maybe maximum 4 o'clock.
May we just come back to this Zoom at 3:30?
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right. I will place it on the calendar. May I call your coordinator or someone to provide the documents and the draft order to you?
Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and put you in a breakout room with the court coordinator. And also to coordinate getting all those copies.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Your Honor, in light of the large amount of time we've taken, my testimony was going to be 8 hours at $350 per hour on attorney's fees. So you will see that in my order.
All right, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
May we be excused?
Yes, sir. I'm going to place you in a breakout room at this time, okay? You want Ms. Hoffman in with you? Sir? What is going on? Oh, he must have accepted it. Okay, we're off record on the matter, and Ms. Ansu, you are you're excused, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
All righty. Oh, we're having issues here. All righty. That one done. Details. Attorney Garcia, good afternoon all. Thank you all for being back. Attorney Roland Garcia, you've had an opportunity to confer with the state?
I have, Your Honor.
Okay, and you're ready to proceed in your case? And
Yes.
if you will make sure that I have the case file. Okay. Yes, you can go ahead and take those files if you want, please. And Okay, we shall proceed with Attorney Javier Garcia.
Hi, Your Honor, good afternoon.
Yes, if you give me 2 seconds, then Ivan Barrera. Adrian Perez. Attorney Thomas Beck. And Attorney Roland Garcia. And Attorney O'Donnell. Attorney Martinez, where are you? I missed you.
I'm here, Your Honor.
No, I missed you on the docket. What is the cause number for your client? I'm not seeing.
Let me see the cause number, Judge.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I thought we had taken care of your case. We'll go with you first. I'm going straight down the docket. So you're first up, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. I have Joshua Enriquez.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I've
sir.
conferred with the state already. They've given me an offer, and I'd like to set it for trial October 27th.
Alrighty, let's see. Where is the state? Hang on a second. You guys can go ahead and join us for the afternoon. This is Jacob Zonda. All right, thank you much. The state is about to join us.
Judge, can I approach you in regards to Luis Blanco?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and deal with that matter right after I finish up with the attorneys, okay? Thank you. I have his file here. All righty. State, please be ready. I need to go ahead and go straight down the docket here. I have number 2, 617-633. Joshua Enriquez. And then number 9 is 654-198. And that is cause number is Charles Bell with Javier Garcia. Attorney Javier Garcia. Then right after that is cause number 673-503 with that is Lenin Lopez with attorney Ivan Barrera. Then cause number 678-591. With attorney, that is Jesus Garcia with attorney Adrian Perez. And then cause number 679-406. Riley Hernandez, and that is with attorney Thomas Beck. And then cause number 682-410, and that is with attorney Roland Garcia. And then number 30 on the docket will be cause number 683-617. Again, that's 683-617, and that is Enrique Carter with attorney Brian O'Donnell. Let us proceed. Ready? State.
Your Honor, I also had one on the docket that didn't get called. It's under CalFIS.
Yes, sorry,
It's 678-852.
Right, yes, thank you very much. 21, 678-852. And you'll just be before Beck and after Adrian Perez. Sorry about that, sir.
Oh, that's all right. Thanks, Judge.
Did I skip anyone else?
Yes, Your Honor, I got skipped. My case number is 679.
Ms. Morales? I was just kind of dealing with as far as the attorneys right now. Have you contacted your attorney, let them know that you're here?
Yes, he had said that he was on vacation.
Okay, already, we'll go ahead and deal with that. Let me go ahead and take care of these attorneys first, okay? And
Thank
we'll
you.
get that examined.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Gonzalez, who is your attorney?
My attorney was Joe, but he talked to you earlier, but I wasn't sure if I was good to go or not.
Okay, I believe so, sir. If you will go ahead and double check and get with your attorney, but I believe your attorney reset this matter. Sorry that he didn't say anything to you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't want to leave and like something.
Not a problem. We just need to make sure that the court coordinator has your email address. So I'll put you in with the court coordinator, make sure that we have that, okay, Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes, ma'am.
So you can get your case reset form.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's get on record, and this is going to be an electronic record. Audio. And cause number 617-633, State of Texas versus Joshua Ruben Enriquez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bossis for the state.
Gilbert Martinez for the defendant.
Okay, we're here for pretrial conference hearing. State, please proceed.
Yes, Judge, this case is from the Bexar County Sheriff's Office. And state and defense have conferred and an offer has been conveyed.
And today is the 7th of July, Thursday, 7th July, 2022. Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing from the state?
Yes, Your Honor, I did receive an offer today from the state.
Please proceed to tell the court how we're going to dispose of this matter.
I would like to set this case for trial October 27th.
When is the trial date, sir? Is the 27th the trial announcement date, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Trial
Is it
announcement.
Thursday?
Yes, Your Honor.
And so the trial date is then the 31st?
Yes, Your Honor.
State?
No objection to that.
Defense, will the defendant need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor, he will not.
And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the defendants, the witnesses read on record at this time?
The defense will rely on the offense report.
Okay, and the state, do you reserve your right to supplement?
No, Judge, there'll be no need to supplement.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time.
Defense?
No, we have not, Your Honor.
Excuse me 2 seconds. State, state defense, do you have any discovery concerns, state?
None that I'm aware of.
Defense?
Judge, I would just like to confirm on the record that there are no body cam videos or videos from the police car. That's what the ADA told me. And I just want to make sure and get that on the record.
State?
That is correct, Judge. We reached out to the Bexar County Sheriff's Office and requested that they send us any videos from this case. Excuse me. And their response was that none of the deputies on this call were video equipped, that this case happened prior to the time that most of their deputies became equipped with body-worn cameras. So there is no video associated with this case.
Defense?
Thank you.
Okay. And State, when did you reach out to BCSO and get that confirmation?
That was back in May.
And that was May this year, 2022, sir?
Yes.
And defense, anything further regarding discovery?
No, Your Honor, nothing further.
Have you received your e-discovery, sir?
I have, Your Honor. Yes, I received it.
And as far, and the information, sir?
Yes, I have it.
And with that, have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
I have, Judge, yes.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to make sure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 31 October 2022, and defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, which will be the 27th of October 2022. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks of that acceptance or receipt of that offer.
Understood, Your Honor.
Receipt and acceptance, excuse me. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Okay. And defense, with your understanding, you as well have acknowledged, correct?
Yes, Your Honor, I do acknowledge.
And the defense, do we have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Judge.
I'll note down today is the date that was provided. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense?
Nothing further, Judge.
As I stated, we are here for pretrial conference hearing here today, Thursday, the 7th of July, 2022. Court understands, and we are an electronic record. Court understands that cause number 617633, State of Texas versus Joshua Enriquez. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 31st of October, 2022, with the trial announcement date of 27 October, 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreter is needed for this defendant, and the defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witnesses. This is a Bexar County Sheriff's Office arrest case. The state does not reserve its right to supplement. And all pretrial motions and requests and or pretrial requests will be in writing. The court focuses in as far as the motion in limine. If that needs to be arbitrated by the court, please set that for a hearing on a Friday. Motions hearings are on Fridays in this court. Motions, neither the state nor defense have filed any motions in this case. State had no discovery concerns. The defense wanted to, regarding discovery, wanted to confirm on record that there are no body cams or videos. The state responded that they reached out to the Bexar County Sheriff's Office in May 2022 And their response, the Bexar County Sheriff responded that at that time, the officers involved in this particular incident were not video equipped. And therefore, there are no body cams nor videos in this case. With this defense has received this e-discovery and information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Also, the defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing by the state, and both parties acknowledged the court's admonishments. And the defense has provided the defendant's email address to court coordinator. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
We're off record on this matter. Thank you very much, Mr. Martinez, for coming back and your patience. Appreciate it. Your excuse, sir, if you have nothing else in this court.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Attorney Javier Garcia, are you ready to proceed on your case? And
Yes,
please,
ma'am.
if I skip anybody, please remind me, call me back. Attorney Javier Garcia, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, yes, I am, Your Honor. I'm ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, let's get on record on cause number 654-198, State of Texas versus Charles Edward Bell. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Linghan Martinez for the state.
And Javier Garcia for Mr. Charles Bell, and I'm Mr. Shannon Locke's associate attorney.
Okay. We're here for pre-trial conference hearing today, Thursday, the 7th of July, 2022. We are making an electronic record. State, please proceed.
Judge, this is a San Antonio Police Department case, and earlier today, an offer was conveyed to Mr. Garcia on behalf of his client, Mr. Bell.
That's true.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing?
It was relayed to us, yes, Your Honor, during our pretrial conference.
Oh, okay, have you received it in writing?
No, Your Honor, but I've been corresponding through email with the state.
Okay, so you acknowledge that. And sir, how are we going to dispose of this case?
Your Honor, at this time, we wish to request our jury trial with a call docket on October 27th with the trial on October 31st.
State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense, will your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file of police reports, file a motion, or have read on record at this time?
Your Honor, we'll rely on the police file that's reflected in the offense reports.
Alrighty, state, do you reserve your right to supplement?
Judge, we won't need to supplement. I'm sorry, Judge.
Almost.
Actually, I misspoke. We are in the process of trying to obtain some additional dash cam video to give over to the defense and for us to review also.
Oh, sure. And you think you'll discover more witnesses? You might discover more witnesses there?
Not more witnesses, Your Honor, just additional dash cam video.
Oh, okay. So you still do not reserve your right to supplement with regard to witnesses?
We do not reserve. That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Regarding all motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Focusing on the motion in limine, if the court needs to arbitrate any of these, any motions for discovery or in limine, please set that for a hearing on Friday. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, well, we filed our standard breath test discovery, which we received, Your Honor.
And you say you have received that?
Yes, Your Honor. It's been made available via e-discovery.
Okay. And if, okay, and regarding discovery, State, you mentioned that you may have some discovery concerns regarding body cam or dash cam. Please repeat.
Yes, Judge. We are trying to locate some dash cam footage that may or may not be available. If and when it becomes available to us, we will, of course, upload it to e-discovery for defense counsel.
Okay. Defense, any discovery issues or concerns?
Your Honor, it's just making sure that we received what's called the Coban videos. I think there should be there might be some available that SAPD hasn't forwarded to the DA's office, but I think that I can certainly follow up with the state to see when and if they received it so they can give it to us.
Okay. And just for record's sake, I believe that we do know all of this, but the dash cam and Coban, basically the same thing?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, all righty. Okay, just want to go make sure. All righty, so counsel, have you received your e-discovery?
Yes, Your Honor.
And information?
I haven't, I think Mr. Locke picked that up, but I haven't received it through e-discovery, but I know what the charge is. And I've communicated that with our client.
Do you waive, are you able to waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you, sir?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 31 October 2022. And counsel to defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that may be set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant will be the 27th of October 2022. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court have, court coroner have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Your Honor, I communicated that today.
Okay. All right, folks, please make sure that we go ahead and get that email address to the court coordinator. She's been having some difficulty getting all the emails for the defendants, and that does cause a delay if we don't get that, okay? So, anything further on this matter, state,
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
defense?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, the court understands under cause number 654198, State of Texas versus Charles Bell. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 31st of October, 2022, with a trial announcement date of 27 October, 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreters needed for the defendant, and the defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witnesses. This is a San Antonio Police Department case, arrest, and the state does not wish to reserve his right to supplement regarding witnesses. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions in this case. Defense has filed the standard blood discovery and has received it by e-discovery. Both the defense and the state have discovery concerns and issues. I guess the state is looking to trying to locate dash cam footage that may or may not be available, and the defense is definitely interested in the acquisition of that. This defense has received this e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. And the defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer. I guess it was orally made by the state, and we'll get the defendant's email address today, the 7th of July, 2022 state. Any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, counsel, do you have anything further in this court this afternoon?
No, I don't, Your Honor.
Thank you so much for your patience and coming back. Appreciate it. You're excused.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Again, folks, please make sure that we get the defendant's email address. If the state does not get the email address, they cannot start the paperwork or send the paperwork to you. State, if you can pull up cause number 673-503.
Yes, Your Honor, I have it pulled up.
Yeah. Attorney Barrera, I do apologize. I usually take the trial announcements first. And thank you so much for your patience. We are here. Let's get on record on cause number 673-503, State of Texas versus Lenin Ernesto Lopez. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Linghan Martinez for the state.
And Ivan Barrera for the defense.
We're here for a trial announcement on record. State, are we ready to, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Mr. Lenin Ernesto Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. Thank you for being here. Let the record reflect that Mr. Lopez is in this court session with his attorney. State, we're here for trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial?
Yes, Judge, we are.
Defense?
Judge, no. We have come to an agreement with the state and we are accepting a plea offer, so we'd like to set this case for a plea.
Yes, sir. And what date would that be?
That would be July the 14th, Your Honor.
And sir, the email address for your client, has that been sent to the state and to the court coordinator?
Judge, I sent it to the state. I do have the paperwork already, and I just emailed the court coordinator my client's email.
Awesome. Okay. Defense. Great job. Thank you, state. Thank you, defense. Anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Or the defense, Your Honor.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys on the 14th. Hopefully.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. You and your client are excused.
Thank you.
Thank you. Attorney Adrian Perez. State, are you ready on cause number 678-591?
I just need to pull it up real quick.
Thank you. Anybody else here for a trial announcement that I'm missing? Besides Mr. Haley.
And yes, Judge, we're ready.
Defense is ready.
Okay. Let's get on record on cause number 678-591, State of Texas versus Jesus Vicente Garcia. Parties, please approach. Excuse me, attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Lincoln Martinez for the state.
Adrian Bettis for the defendant.
We're here for a pretrial conference hearing today, Thursday, the 7th of July, 2022. We are making an electronic record of this hearing. State, please proceed.
Judge, this is a Bexar County Sheriff's Office case, and a previous offer has been extended to Mr. Perez, and the state agrees to keep that offer open until the day of trial announcement.
Okay, already. State, defense, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer with an expiration date conveyed to you in writing?
The offer has been conveyed to me in writing, and pursuant to the ADA's representation on the court's record, I understand that the expiration date will be at the announcement. So yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Counsel, how are we going to dispose of this matter?
Jury trial, Your Honor.
And please, when would the trial announcement and the trial date be? The trial date?
For the trial date, Your Honor, if it pleases the court, I would prefer October 31st. And the trial announcement, I would prefer Wednesday, the 26th, if at all possible.
We do those on Thursdays. Did you?
He has, I have no problem being there on Thursdays, but he has a really hard time getting off work. I could do the 27th if you will excuse his presence. Otherwise we'll just have to make it. But if you do require his presence, I would prefer a different date if at all possible.
Okay. That's something that we can go ahead and definitely confer with the state. Would a Friday be better, sir? It's either Thursday or Friday.
The 28th would be great for me, Your Honor.
The 28th would be better?
Yes.
State?
No objection from the state, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm making an asterisk here for that. Will an interpreter, will an interpreter be needed for the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will this defense rely on state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
We'll rely on the state's file, Your Honor.
State, are you going to reserve your right to supplement?
There won't be a need to, Your Honor.
All motions and state, anything further on witnesses?
Nothing further on witnesses, Your Honor.
Okay. All motions and or pretrial requests will be in writing. Focus on the motions and limine on any other hearings, motions that may need the course arbitration. Please go ahead and set that for a hearing on Friday to include any discovery issues. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
State, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
We do not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, have you received your e-discovery?
Yes, Your Honor.
And how about the information?
Yes, Your Honor.
With that, have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense, charges against them sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do waive arraignment on behalf of the defendant, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 31 October 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date. Barring any motions that may be set for a hearing, the next court date for this defendant will be Friday, the 28th of October 2022, whereby the defendant must be present. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver at the time and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the address, the email address of your client?
I'm sending it to her right now, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir.
It has been sent, Your Honor.
Thank you. State, anything further on this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
And
Nothing
defense,
from the
you said
defendant.
no, right?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Court understands, and this has been an electronic recording of this matter. Cause number 678-591, State of Texas versus Jesus Vicente Garcia. Subject to objections, the court understands that this matter will be disposed of on the 31st of October, 2022 by trial, with a trial announcement date on Friday, the 28th of October, 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreters needed for this defendant. The defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witnesses, and the state will not be supplementing. This is a Bexar County Sheriff's Office is the arresting agency. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state has filed any motions in this court, in this case, and neither have any discovery concerns or issues. The defense has received the e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Defense acknowledges receipt of an offer with an expiration date that was conveyed in writing, and that expiration date has been extended to the trial announcement date of October 28, 2022. Both the state and defense do acknowledges the court's admonishments, and the email address for the defendant has been emailed to court coordinator as of today, the 7th of July, 2022. State, any objections to court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. We're off record on this matter. Counsel, do you have anything further in this court today?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're excused. Have a great weekend, sir.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. State, are you ready on clause number 678-852? And Mr. Chavez, before we get on record, would you be able to call me around about maybe 5-ish?
Yes, I
Or
can.
just before?
Yes, I can call the court around 5.
Thank you.
Yes, Judge, we're ready.
Let us get on record on cause number 678-852. State of Texas versus Betty Ann Guerra. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han Martinez for the state.
Jonathan Chavez for Betty Guerra.
And counsel, I have Mr. Neil Kaffes as the attorney of record.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm an associate attorney at Mr. Kalf's law firm.
Thank you, counsel. We're here for pretrial conference hearing on Thursday, July 7th, 2022, and we are making an electronic recording. State, please proceed.
Judge, this is a San Antonio Police Department case, and the state has not made an offer to defense counsel yet.
Defense?
That's correct, Your Honor. And we're wanting to dispose of the case by trial.
Alrighty. And what dates would that be?
Trial announcement, Your Honor, on October 27th. And then the trial on October 31st.
Will any state?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense, will an interpreter be needed for your client?
No, Your Honor.
regarding witnesses, will this defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
Your Honor, I believe we filed a motion for a witness list already.
I do not have your file, so what date did you do that?
That would have been a while ago. Let me check on that.
Okay.
Judge, I believe it was filed February 28th, 2022.
That sound familiar, counsel?
That does, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, State. And State, when will you respond?
We will respond by, I'm sorry, was it October 31st for the,
For the trial date, yes, ma'am.
we will respond by September 30th.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient for you?
Yes, that's perfect, Your Honor.
State, anything further regarding witnesses?
Nothing further from the state on witnesses, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing, and court focuses on any motions and motions in limine and any other motions that must be set for a hearing. Please make sure to set that for a hearing on Friday if the court needs to arbitrate. Motions and regarding motions and or requests, State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense, with the motions that are on file, does any have to be set for a hearing at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding discovery, State, any discovery issues or concerns?
None from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
None from the defense.
And have you received your e-discovery, sir?
We have.
And in the information?
Yes.
And with that, are you waiving arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
Okay. Court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 31 October 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that may be set for a hearing. The next trial, the next date for this defendant will be the 27th of October 2022. And if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer when it is provided, the defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
We do, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
She doesn't, and I actually don't have that with me right now, Your Honor. I can get it to her by tomorrow.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Is this a blood case? The court would like to make further inquiry regarding the reason why an offer has not been conveyed. Is it a blood case?
It is, Your Honor.
Okay. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing from the defense.
Okay. Subject to your objections, the court understands cause number 678-852, State of Texas versus Betty Ann Guerra, of which we had a pretrial conference hearing today, the 7th of July, 2022, and it's an electronic recording of it. This matter will be set for, will be resolved by trial on the 31st of October, 2022, with a trial announcement date of 27 October, 2022. No interpreter is needed for the defendant. The defense has filed motions for witnesses, and on the 28th of February, 2022, the state will respond by the 30th of September, 2022, in which the defense finds that to be timely and sufficient. This is the San Antonio Police Department arrest case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions, and of course, the defense has filed motions, but does not wish to set any for a hearing at this time. No, neither the defense nor the state have any discovery issues or concerns. This defense has received the discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. No offer has been conveyed in this case. It is a blood case. And both the defense and the state has acknowledged the court's admonishments, and the defendant email address will be emailed to the court coordinator by tomorrow, the 8th of July, 2022. State, any objections to court's recitation?
No objections, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objections.
Defense, do you have anything further in this court to say?
No, that's it, Your Honor.
All righty, thank you so much, Mr. Chavez. So be hearing from you shortly. We're off record. Thanks.
Yes, I'll give you a call around 5 p.m., Your Honor.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. State, are you ready on cause number 679-406?
Yes, Judge.
That's going to be pretrial diversion too.
Oh, okay. Let's get on record on cause number 679-406, State of Texas versus Riley Robert Hernandez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Lincoln Martinez for the state.
Thomas Beck for defense.
And we are here for pretrial conference hearing today, Thursday, the 7th of July, 2022. State, please proceed. And we are making an electronic record of this hearing. State, please proceed.
Judge, this is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer has been extended to defense counsel.
Also, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was extended to you or conveyed to you in writing by the state?
Yes, Judge, we're applying for pretrial diversion.
All righty. State, you have found this defendant and this case eligible for pretrial diversion?
Yes, Judge, we have.
And state attorney Beck, when are we going to take care of that matter? What date do we have it set for?
I got a date from the court coordinator, 9/12. 9/12.
Okay, and sir, that will, and state from what you know, that will be sufficient time to process this pretrial diversion?
I sure hope so.
I certainly hope so, but I don't know how long it takes. I'm sorry, Judge.
Okay, the last time I heard is 60 days. Do you know anything different, Attorney Beck?
Well, my last one went through in 60 days, but it's a bit unpredictable. It should be, Judge. I mean, if you want to set it later, you can.
Okay.
7, 8.
Did you want to go ahead and give it a little bit more time, or?
If you can give me a date now, I mean, a couple more weeks wouldn't hurt, but if you can't give me another date, I'll just stick with the 12th.
We've just run into a bit of a block with that, sir. So what we want to do is be able to go ahead and make sure that we have sufficient time, you know. So
Okay.
would the 19th or the 26th work for you on the September?
We might as well do the 26th just to make sure, Judge.
Okay, because all I should see next is a dismissal, right, sir?
That's correct. That's what should happen.
But just in case, will your client need an interpreter?
No, Judge, no.
Okay. And counsel, when will you submit the application?
Well, it's going to take a little bit longer than normal, but certainly within sometime next week, Judge. He doesn't have email, so we're going to be meeting sometime next week.
Okay. Alrighty. Say at least by what, the 15th or the 22nd or what?
Well, I'll pick the 22nd, Judge,
Okay,
but I'm hoping to do it earlier.
all right. State anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Okay. And counsel, you said the defendant does not have an email address?
He does not, Judge. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He actually was in court this morning in person. So I'm in very close contact with he and his grandfather.
Alrighty, so we will be emailing everything to you, the reset form and all that. You take care of that for us.
We will, Judge. I'm in very close contact, so.
Alrighty, thank you very much, counsel. If there's nothing else, we'll go ahead and get that reset form sent to you.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Okay.
May I be excused, Your Honor?
I do apologize. If there being nothing else, yes, please. If you have nothing else in this court, yes, you're excused. Thank you.
Have a good evening, Judge.
You too. State if you are ready on cause number 682-410.
Yes, Judge, we're ready.
Let's get on record on cause number 682-410, State of Texas versus Guadalupe Lomas Jr. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Linghan Martinez for the state.
Roland Garcia for the defense, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. We're here for pretrial conference hearing. We're making an electronic hearing of this matter. And today is the 7th of July, 2022, Thursday. State, please proceed.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer has been extended to defense counsel earlier today.
State, oh, excuse me, defense. Counsel, how do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
I do, Your Honor.
And how are we going to dispose of this matter, please?
I'm asking that this be set for trial.
And can you please provide me those dates?
Conferred with your court, and they gave us the date of October 27th, with trial to begin on October 31st. The coordinator was silent on whether or not I'd be allowed to wear a costume.
That's debatable.
No objection from the state, Your Honor.
Depending on what it is, correct? And counsel, will an interpreter be needed for your client?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding witnesses, will defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read to record at this time?
I'll file a request for I believe I filed a discovery request, a 3914 request, which includes a request for a witness list.
Yes, sir. Do you have a date on that, or have your file in front of me?
No, I did not specify a date.
The date that you filed that, your motions, it seems that you have some motions that were filed on the 20th of April 2022 and accepted on the 21st of April 2022.
That sounds correct.
Okay.
And so I would just ask for a written witness list to be provided by the state.
State, when will you respond?
Will respond by September 30th, 2022.
Defense?
That's acceptable.
State, anything further regarding witnesses?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing, focusing on motions that may need a hearing and motions in limine that the court needs to arbitrate. Please set it on a Friday. And state, have you filed any motions in this case?
The state has not, Your Honor.
Defense, with the motions that you have filed, does any need to be set for a hearing at this time, sir?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
State, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
Not this time, Your Honor.
Defense?
Not that I've found.
Defense, have you received your e-discovery?
I have.
As well as the information?
I don't recall if I've received the information. I normally request that when I file notice.
Okay. And counsel, you know that is available through the county clerk?
Yes, that's how I usually request it. But if I have not, I will make sure that I have it before trial.
Okay. Are you able to waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant, and do you?
Yes, I would ask to waive arraignment at this time. I've advised him of what he's been charged with and his substantive rights.
Thank you, counsel. All right. The court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on set date of 31 October 2022. Defense exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date. And barring any motions that may be set for hearing, the next court date for this defendant will be the 27th of October 2022. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, and the defense must tender a jury waiver and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
We do, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor, with one clarification. Is my client required to appear for the announcement docket?
For the announcement?
Yes, on October 27th.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Defense, do you have the defendant's email address and can that be sent to the court coordinator?
I provided to the coordinator this morning.
Okay. State anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing further.
Barring your objections, the court understands under cause number 682410, the state of Texas versus Guadalupe Lomas Jr. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 31st of October, 2022, with a trial announcement date on the 27th of October, 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreter is needed for this defendant. This defense has filed motions on the 21st of April, 2022, to include witnesses. And the state will respond by the 30th of September, 2022, of which the defense finds to be timely and sufficient. This is a San Antonio Police Department arrest case. All motions and pretrial or pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions in this case. The defense has and does not wish to set any for a hearing at this time. Neither the defense nor the state has any discovery concerns or issues. The defense has received their e-discovery, have not received their information, but knows it's available through the clerk. But does waive arraignment for this defendant on behalf of this defendant. The defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing by the state. Both parties have acknowledged the court's admonishments. Defense has emailed the defendant's email address to the court coordinator for case setting form. And state, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have anything further in this court?
No, I do not.
Thank you so much for your time and patience. You're excused and we're off record on this matter.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
And thank you, Delane. Appreciate your time.
State, are you ready? Can you pull up cause number 683-617?
683-617?
683-617, yes.
Okay, Judge.
Defense, you ready? State, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
Defense?
Judge, I would ask if I could have a breakout room with the state again. I talked with them earlier and then with my client, and I wonder if I could have one more discussion with them.
Oh, sorry, okay. Alrighty. Mr. Bosis, you're there?
Yes, I'm here, Judge.
Okay, great. Alrighty, let me go ahead and put you in a breakout room with okay, counsel, you should receive your invitation. Attorney Stetson.
Judge, I spoke with Monica Guerrero. She got a hold of Benigno Juarez. I need to confer with the state and get with the coordinator to arrange this to be set for trial.
Alrighty, sir. You've got your invitation to go ahead and confer. Mr. Haley, please approach. State, could you pull up cause number 646-004 and 646-006?
Yes, Judge?
State, we are here for, this matter is set for pre-trial conference. Excuse me, trial announcement today. On both cases that the parties have decided to have agreed to consolidate. Several things have happened since this matter has been set for trial and trial announcement today. The court has asked that Mr. Haley undergo some evaluation. And so I have ordered that. I ordered that, I believe, on Tuesday, the 5th of July. So at this time, Mr. Haley is here. I believe, Mr. Haley, are you ready to go ahead and announce as far as trial is concerned?
Absolutely.
You are?
I did complete the mental health evaluation on July 5th and continue to go forth with the jury trial on the 11th, Your Honor.
Oh, whom did you complete that with?
It was at night that following day. I went to go speak with I think it was Dr. Duder's office. I can have another one if you suggest. I mean, I did do it, Your Honor. I do have a bank account that is to me.
Well, so the thing about it is that we kind of do it here at the court. Yeah, we do those at the court. So, and we don't have a report from the doctor. Did the doctor say that he was going to send us a report?
Yes, Your Honor. I did speak to a mental health evaluator, and I completed it.
Yes, with your doctor.
I did not have a doctor. I went with the mental health evaluation, and I went to the basement. The basement explained to me that I could go to a psychiatrist or psychologist.
You went to the basement of what? Where?
I went to the basement on this courthouse.
Oh, okay. Okay.
To get it, having it.
Okay.
I'm.
Did somebody direct you to go to the basement? Did somebody tell you to go to the basement?
Yes, Your Honor. I went to get the mental health evaluation that you requested. I have since completed it.
Yeah, but who directed you to go to the basement? How did you know to go to the basement?
Just to figure out where I would go to, and they explained to me that I went to just an accredited mental health evaluation.
Okay, so you just kind of figured out to go to the basement yourself?
I was asked to, yes, Your Honor.
By who?
We suggested an officer, I think suggested it, and when I went there, they told me to go to a mental, like any place that accepts mental health evaluations.
Okay, well, did they say whoever you went to go ahead and get that evaluation done? Did they say they're going to provide us a report?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you know when that report might be available?
I'm not exact. I'm not confirmed on the evaluation, but I do have my proof that I have gone there, and I can go today and as well, or in the future soon to I can go and explain that you guys haven't had the evaluation report.
All righty, and so what, we'll wait on that, and in the meantime, if you may be contacted, to do another one by the court, would that be a problem? Can you do that?
That's if I have one, I'll send that one, and then if you guys would like me to do another one, I can do that, Your Honor.
That will be okay. All right,
Yes,
great. I
yes, ma'am.
appreciate that, as since we don't have the report. So, and I know that you're ready to announce on this right now, but I would like to go ahead and get that report back. Would that be okay with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean, that would only just kind of be fair to you, to the state, and to the court.
Judge, I'm very sorry, but I think your microphone is not working. I can't hear you very well.
Yeah. Can you hear me a little bit better now?
Yes, Judge, I can. Thank you.
Or at all? The battery died. Thank you so much. What I was suggesting, I don't know when it died, the microphone died, but what I was suggesting to Mr. Haley is he'll provide us a report of one review evaluation he got done. But we're going to also seek the review from the court, the court system, and he's agreeable to that, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So regarding the, I'm going to get an get on record and just kind of go over that. I just wanted to fill things out, all right? So get that on record. And then I will ask for you to go get a setting, probably about 60 days for us to be able to look at this. Okay, come back. Would that be okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, so let's getting on record on cause number 6. Oh, State, are you got those cases up?
Yes, Judge, I do.
Okay. Getting on record on cause number 646004 and 646006. State of Texas versus John James Haley. Parties, please, or attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court. Parties.
Juan Martinez for the state.
John Haley for John Haley.
Okay, so so we're here for a trial announcement today. And so normally I would ask State if you're ready to proceed to trial. And I would ask you also, Mr. Haley, if you're ready to go ahead and proceed to trial. But as I had mentioned, there's several things have happened, and I have asked for an evaluation to be conducted in this case. And you said that you have. Go ahead and tell me, because you can hear Mr. Haley, right? Tell me, you said you already had an evaluation, but we do not have a report on that, right? We don't have a record yet.
Yes, Your Honor, I have completed it, and I will go to get the evaluation, and I would suggest to where I should send it to, because I think they might have sent it to a location that we do not have yet. So I'll go there and have the correct location of the evaluation sent to the court.
Okay, so we'll give you a card with that address, with the court's address, and that's where they need to mail the evaluation report, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so you give them that address. Okay, now, and then your agreement to go through an evaluation by the court, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. So what we're going to do is just kind of set this out for about 60 days for that evaluation to occur. Would that work?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So we'll get your report and we'll get this report and be able to match it up together, okay?
Mhm.
Alrighty, sounds good. So kind of looking at your calendar, why don't we reset this for about the 15th or the 22nd of September, and we'll be back here to announce for trial, okay?
Mhm.
Would that work?
15th of September sounds good.
You want the 15th of September?
Preferably.
Okay, State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Alrighty, so this is going to be a court reset. So that trial announcement will be the 15th of September, 2022. And then the trial will be on The 19th, proceedingly on the 19th of September, 2022. Okay, sir?
Correct.
Alrighty. And so we'll go ahead and wait for the completion of all of that. Alrighty?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, alrighty. And then, Mr. Haley, don't go too far. I need to be able to speak with you. State anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Mr. Haley, anything further on this matter?
No, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I just need to speak with you after we're done. Alrighty. Ms. Morales?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And let me see, let me find you on my docket.
She's number 25 on the docket, Judge.
Right, I just need to, there we go. 21?
25.
Oh, 25. Okay, already. Alrighty.
Judge, Ms. Rodriguez has to go pay the parking people.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Ms. Morales?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the court coordinator, and we're going to reset and recall your case for the 14th of July, next week.
Okay.
For pretrial conference hearing, she'll give you a reset form, and you make sure that you get a hold of your attorney. Okay, you probably need to go ahead and be calling.
He was
Constant.
on vacation, and he said if I would like to reset my court date or find somebody else, another attorney. That's what he told me. Because we haven't had no contact or anything like that. I've been in court since March 21st, but then they moved it to June 23rd. And then he had trial the next day, so he moved it to July 7th. So I really haven't had like no court date or anything like that.
Well, you've had court dates, the attorney has has not been available for some different reasons and has moved it. Okay, the case has been reset. So he, with COVID and everything, things kind of got backed up, and so there's a lot of busy work right now. A lot of people, the courts are very, very busy trying to go ahead and catch up on stuff. So you were saying that he told you to get it reset or get another attorney appointed to you?
Mhm.
Oh,
But I can
I'm
go
sorry,
in-
say that.
Yes, ma'am. But I can go ahead and reset it to July
Okay,
14th.
so it's a reset now to the 14th of July.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. And so what I'm going to do is, if that's what you like to have happen, that's fine. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the court coordinator so she can give you, make sure we have your email address and she can give you the reset form, okay? You understand, Ms. Morales? Okay, she probably pressed the button. All righty. All right, if you would, who amongst you, if you would, your name, please, your name? Yeah, who's the defendant?
Deanne Griffin, this is
Stand
my
up.
husband James.
Are you the defendant in the,
I'm sorry.
your hard of hearing? Please approach.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're the defendant in this case? And you're the defendant? Have you been accused of doing something?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. And so who is your attorney?
Albert Flores.
And what is your name?
Deanne, Deann Griffin, Griffin.
Have you had a chance to get with your attorney?
Yes, ma'am. I've been dealing with this for the past 4 years.
It's been 4 years, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
And where's your attorney today?
He was called on to a case out of town, a federal case out of town. He contacted the court yesterday and this morning, but I haven't heard from him. I was just told, I got a phone call yesterday afternoon at like 3 or 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon to appear here this morning at 9 a.m.
Alrighty, well, you've got court date today. Alrighty, so the thing about it is, okay, Ms. Luna, I need for you to come out here, please, with some case setting forms. Let's see. We have.
It's coming, Judge.
Ma'am, there's been, as far as the delays with the COVID and everything of that nature, but I see what you mean. You've been dealing with it for 4 years now.
Yes, ma'am. I've been through.
Sure. Thank you. Miss Marina, Mr. Attorney Flores get in touch with you?
Mr. Flores in federal court, so he won't.
Did he get in touch with you? Is my
Yes.
question. And what is the date that he's suggesting for this matter to be reset to?
For next week on the 14th as well.
Okay, alrighty. So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna reset you for the 14th. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Okay, you just stand right over there. She'll give you a case reset form. Okay. Ma'am? Yes, you. Did we not deal with your case? Please approach. You can leave your purse right there. Okay. Aren't you Sonia Rodriguez? Okay. Did you speak with Mr. Richardson?
No, ma'am. I didn't even know he was my lawyer. My lawyer passed away. I didn't know till today. I found out.
On the phone, when you were in the back, who did you talk to?
Oh, to Mr. Joel Richardson, I think it is. I'm not sure his whole name.
Joel Richardson, Judge.
Yeah. Mhm. I had never spoke to him till today.
Right, but you did speak with him today?
Yes, here in the back. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And he had a, and he had to.
He had an appointment, doctor.
Medical appointment. And so I have that this case, we're gonna have this reset for the 14th of July on number 27 on the docket.
Okay, so it's reset for next week.
1 second. Were you able to, Mr. Richardson talk with you?
No, he didn't talk to me.
Okay, we'll reset it for the 14th of July next week, okay?
Can I ask you something, Judge? This is the second court appointed lawyer, lawyer that they give me that passed away. But I've never been able to fix my case because every time I'm doing a case, I have to restart again.
Well, it's not that you're restarting it, the lawyer said there. Well, I mean, the thing about it, you're saying that to say what?
Well, is there, and then I heard
Because-
that he has medical issues. And when he spoke here, he had medical issues, and so I'm worried.
I
I'm
got
worried
you.
because this is the second one.
Yeah,
Uh,
okay, so he did indicate that if there was an issue, I could go ahead and appoint someone else. Is that something that you're interested in?
I would
doing?
like that because he didn't even speak to me even before calling me or anything to let me know he was my lawyer.
Well, okay. Alrighty. Because he did indicate that it would be okay, I did ask him to file a motion to withdraw. And you're requesting for a different attorney?
Yes, somebody that would talk to me, and if not, I'll just stick with him to see if, he calls me and I talk to him about my case, because he didn't know nothing about my case at all.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to kind of continue that exchange and make that effort, okay? To get with him. Alrighty, so, well, let's go ahead and reset it for the 14th. And you keep trying to get a hold of him. You've got his number now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, on the 14th, if there is an issue, you can tell me then, okay? If you have not been able to talk with him on that, alrighty?
Yes.
Would that work?
Yes.
Let's give him a chance since you're able to communicate with him today. A little bit, right?
Yes.
You did talk to him while you were back
Yes,
then.
yes, ma'am.
So he's willing to talk to you. So why don't we give it a chance and see what happens? The 14th is next week. So if we can go ahead and get that done, we'll get it done for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, go right over there. She'll take care of you. Alrighty. Mr. Blanco, please approach. Mr. Blanco?
Yes, ma'am.
You also, in your case, you are, I believe, also being represented by Mr. Bob Barron
Yes,
on
ma'am.
the
On the
DWI case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir. You do have the right to hire an attorney, you know that,
Yes, ma'am.
okay? Attorney of your choice, or we can go ahead and then we can also reset, we're gonna reset you for the 14th,
For the 14th,
right?
same time?
Yes,
8:30?
sir, 8:30, you need to be here, always, okay?
ma'am.
Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and reset you because that Mr. Barron should be available,
All right,
okay?
sounds good.
Alrighty, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate your
I'm free to go?
patience. You need to go see the
All right,
court
ma'am.
coordinator for reset form
Alrighty, appreciate
for
it.
that one,
Alrighty.
okay?
Yes, ma'am. Have a good
And
day.
no, wait a minute.
Oh, what happened?
Hang on.
Yes, Judge, I'm not sure. It looks like Mr. Raymond Martinez is appointed to his, or is hired on his MTR.
Right. Is that, it is, yes.
I don't think he is, right? That's what, Raymond's, the young lady said that we're not hired on that one. He lost his job, he's supposed to start a new one, and then maybe they're going to hire them, right? So I don't know why he has it on this MTR. What did you just say? His boss is saying they weren't hired on it. Right? On the MTR, yeah. No, the MTR is true. He's not coming. Little bird told me. No. Give it to her, she's gonna give you the copy. And you'll send the other one to this person.
Yes. Bill, just-
That is the comment. And this is my information. So you can-
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get that. All righty, the 14th will be good. All right, sir. All right,
Yes,
thank
ma'am.
you.
That's perfect. Alrighty, have a good day.
You too. Go see her. She'll give you a case reset form.
Alrighty.
All righty.
She's gonna be right with you, she has it there. So give me real quick, You want me to?
Sir,
I just need to-
Mr. Blanco, just stand right behind her.
Okay.
Okay. And the young lady beside you, Mr. Haley,
That's his,
who is,
person, Judge.
okay, you're with Mr. Haley?
No.
Okay, all righty. State. I think that will take care of it. I think that clears the docket for today, State. Thank you so much. Great job. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Uh,
We
may I
have
approach?
to move Mr. O'Donnell.
Yeah. we did.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Bye.
We have two more, okay? Mr. Sessom. All right, Attorney O'Donnell, on your case, who is, I have it, 683-617.
Yes, Your Honor, I've had a chance to talk to the state again, and we have an offer. My client just called me just now. If I could talk to him briefly about the offer, and if we could just pass the case briefly.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Attorney Stetson.
Judge, I confer with the state. We need to set Benigno Juarez for trial. If I can get with Miss Luna for trial dates.
You're ready to put this on record for trial?
I need a couple dates from Miss Luna first.
Okay, you want to, okay. All right, Ms. Luna, are you able to go ahead and speak with him?
Give me one, I have to go to my.
Okay. She'll be right there, Miss Attorney Station.
All right.
Attorney Stetson, are you ready on state this is cause number 669-459? Is that correct, Attorney Stetson?
Yes, it is.
669-459.
Is this Juarez?
Yes, ma'am. Benigo Juarez.
Okay. State is ready.
Let's get on record. Defense, you ready to proceed?
Yes.
Let's get on record on cause number 669-459, State of Texas versus Benigo Juarez. Party attorneys, please, and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Lincoln Martinez for the state.
The attorney record is Monica Guerrero. Joseph Stateson appearing today. Monica Guerrero is in trial in the 144th. We are ready.
Thank you. We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, Thursday, the 7th of July, 2022. State, please proceed. And I'm sorry, we are making an electronic record of this hearing. State, proceed.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer was previously conveyed on February 24th, 2022. I believe that offer has since expired, and I believe defendant is fugitive now. Oh, the state is prepared to give another offer.
Okay. Defense, you confer with the state?
I have, Your Honor, and we do acknowledge February 24th, 2022. We received an offer. I verbally conveyed it to him over Zoom. I put it in an email to him after Zoom ended. This case needs to be set for a jury trial. An offer is not going to be taken. If the state wishes to make a revised offer, we will always convey it to the client, but we're still asking that this be set for a jury trial.
Okay, and so what dates do you have on that?
If we could have trial announcement Thursday, September 15th, and the actual trial the following Monday, September 19th. And I verify those dates with Ms. Luna.
State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Will an interpreter be needed for the defendant?
No interpreter necessary.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
The defense for the lay witnesses will rely on the state's police report. If any motions need to be filed, Monica Guerrero will file those motions within 30 days.
Okay. Alrighty. And state, do you reserve your right to supplement?
Judge, I don't believe there'll be any need to.
Okay. Pre-trial motions and pre-trial or pre-trial requests will be in writing. The court focuses as far as motions in limine, and any other matters that need to be set for a hearing, please set it on Friday, hearing date. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
We have not filed either, any, Your Honor.
State, any discovery concerns or issues?
None that the state's aware of at this time, Your Honor.
Defense?
I don't believe there's any discovery issues.
Have you received your e-discovery, sir?
Yes, we have, and I had reviewed the report with Mr. Juarez.
Okay, and have you received the information as well?
I know that we have the complaint, absolutely. I would have to check with Monica Guerrero if she has the information. I believe we have it.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, I had explained the charge to him. He understands the punishment range, the likelihood of what would happen at trial. We wish to waive arraignment and go straight to trial.
Okay, sir. Thank you. And court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 19 September 2022. And also defense exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant will be trial announcement date, which will be the 15th of September 2022. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
We do, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes.
Defense, do you have the email address for the defendant?
We do, and I verified with Ms. Luna. She has Mr. Juarez's email address already.
Okay. Anything further on this matter, state?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Barring any, your objection, subject to your objections, the court understands that cause number 669-459, State of Texas versus Benigno Juarez Jr. This matter will be resolved by trial on the 19th of September, 2022, and with a trial announcement date of 15 September 2022. No interpreter is needed for the defendant, and the state will rely, the defense will rely on state's filed police reports for witnesses. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. The state does not reserve its right to supplement regarding witnesses. All motions and the pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the state nor the defense have filed any motions in this case, and neither the defense nor the state have any discovery issues or concerns. The defense has received the e-discovery as well as the complaints, and will check on the info and knows that the information is available with the clerk. Defense does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant, and the defense did acknowledge receiving an offer on the 24th of February, 2022, which has since expired. And would welcome another offer, a new offer being conferred, conveyed to the defense. Defense and state understands and acknowledges the court's admonitions, and the defense has provided the court coordinator with the defendant's email address as of today. State, any objections to court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objection.
All righty. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming back, Mr. Station. We're off record.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
I'll be here tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. Have a good day.
All righty. Okay, have a good one. Attorney O'Donnell?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. I've had a chance to talk to the state. We have an offer. I talked to my client about that offer. He wants to accept it. Your Honor, I don't, he's actually, he called me. He's on my speakerphone. I believe he's having a difficult time with Zoom. He was here earlier at 9 o'clock. Is it possible that we might be able to set the case for a plea on August 4th?
Yes, sir. If he's having difficulties, then they will be in person.
Mr. Carter, can you be here in person on August 4th?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. He can be here in person on August 4th.
Okay, that would definitely help speed things up. Okay. Sir, can we move that plea over to a Monday, Tuesday, or Friday? The 5th, the 1st of August, 2nd, or the 5th?
Mr. Carter, is there a day that is really good or really bad for you?
We could probably do the first.
The
second.
Your Honor, is it possible we could have the 2nd then of August?
2nd of August?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sounds good to me. Okay, now we're gonna need that paperwork back by the 29th of July. Would that work?
When you say the paperwork, Your Honor, I'm confused.
Oh, yes, you're going to do it in person, but we're gonna need, you'll have the paperwork, the plea paperwork, right? You want to set this for a plea, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so you'll complete it here?
Yes, in court, if possible, on August 2nd.
Okay. All righty. Well, the state, will you be coming down to go ahead and do that plea, because you'll need to sign some documents How are we gonna do that?
Yes, Judge, we can certainly make arrangements to have that be the case.
For you guys to come down here, we'll do it all in person?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. See you in person, okay.
On August 4th,
The second, actually, to Tuesday. And your client needs to be here by 8:25, 8:30. And so that's usually our jury days when we start, trial, if any. So if you would make sure that we get here so we can get it done, okay? Counsel?
Very well. Thank you, Judge.
We don't need an interpreter or anything, right?
No, Your Honor.
State that works for you on Tuesday, the 2nd of August,
yes, Your Honor, that's fine.
okay? All right, Ms. Attorney O'Donnell, thank you so much for your patience with all this and advocacy for your client. Appreciate your time, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. May we be excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State, I think that's it. I think that you need to kind of head for the hills before someone else pops up. Okay, so